hunt has been called, and I have answered.
Not for temporal leaves. Nope. There's just not much I'm doing. Well, I gotta run the... Ugh, freaking thing barfed up herbs on me. One of the boxes, and I was playing Compact Disc earlier. Ah! What are we doing? What are we doing? Rockers! Think. Compact Disc! Herb. Nope, that's an ore. Herb. Parrish. Leather. Am I full on Oxenite? No, I just happen to have have a pit in slot. And I don't use any. That I don't need, because I already got a butt ton of them anyways. As I keep going down that thing and it's like soothe the pings, you gotta pull in their souls with the crook. But then there's so many people down there doing it that they wind up actually like summoning the rare. And so I'm like, cool, let me kill the rare, and it drops that pet 100% of the time. Yeah. What do we got?
Evil has no place.
Challenges in Ardenweald. I'm gonna go kill what's bucket because everyone's gonna be there doing a big thing. And they're like, oh my god, let me get a... And he doesn't count for the defeat powerful foes in Ardenweald. I'm such a jerk.
The hunt must go on.
Engineering, rep, money, anima, yuck, money. Oh, I should probably go down to Claw's Edge and pick up my buff first. Before I start running around inside that rust area. What's that quest give anyways? Where's that world quest? Oh good, 250 anima. Oh, and there's the enchanted chest is out the backside again. Okay. Looks like I'll take my fucking mushroom route to get over there.
You can trust me. We'll have to do this again sometime.
Sometimes he's super creepy. Sometimes he's not.
Well met, outsider.
I figured that was a lunar light pod.
Leave nothing behind.
Probably should have went there for that. What are you pulsing? Oh, I got those two things then. Ooh, Conservatory has 5 active wild seeds. Next one ready in 18 minutes.
Very nice.
It's just gonna cycle at this point.
Every 3 days.
Something like that. Well, no, remember I put like a temporal leave on the other one because. Going in the backside. I was like, I was gonna go around and go through the background, but I realized that most people are
Forces
killing
threaten
things in here.
Tyr's scythe. If we don't stop them now, they could overtake all of Ardenweald.
Oh, snap. Oh, go summon up process. Everyone is like running in here because they're like, we're gonna go attack him. Well, ready? Watch. Bang! Like literally a paladin ran out and just attacked and just like threw the shield at him. Like, didn't do any damage, but you know, whatever. That's cool. Fireball! I feel like I should be in a group for this. Probably be better.
Test.
I need a target.
Kablooey. 17% already. One of them. Oh, I can loot these things. Forgot I can. I should really just use my fucking boomerang. I have a boomerang for a reason, so I don't have to run out and loot everything because I'm lazy. Blam! Paladin! Yes. Ah! Not even in a group. Signed up for a group, but I think it's full. So what is your weird week? Yeah, I already put it at the top. I think it's 25 second like it was last time.
I didn't see that first one.
Oh no, I posted. I was streaming before you went to the bathroom. Okay.
I didn't see that.
Ah. But it gives me time to read the chat, respond, and then go back to doing stuff. And that person is not going to invite me, are they? I'm at 56%. Fuck this. Bloosh! I'm just going to get this paladin involved. Is it you?
No.
I'm just going to like recruit this prod paladin to holding aggro while I murder everything. Aaron's like, I feel so used right now.
But, you know, I also volunteer for it, so...
When my SSI case, Mom went to the hospital for asthma. I got a new computer and broke the curtain rod for my shower. It seems like your negatives are not that negative. I mean,
going to the hospital, yeah.
for asthma, I mean, I went to the hospital for for gallstones, and it really wasn't even that bad. Like, I felt like I had a black hole in the center of my belly and was gonna die, but I was like, okay. Broke the curtain rod for the shower. I mean, we don't even have a curtain on our shower.
True.
So, like, okay. Should come to America. Well, one, Corona. Two, it's not. It's a weird place. It is a very, very weird place. We were there last December, 2019, before shit went downhill. And, well, it was weird. It was also the South, but it was weird. Why'd you shrink me? Oh, it's the Mind Shroom Vertigo. Okay. I'm not Nash. It was glued to the wall. Sounds more secured than any other one I've been on. All my shower rods have been like screw.
Yeah.
Like, they're not even glued. They're just like, there's a bit of pressure holding it to either side. It is mushroom.
Oh, hey, we're at the cooldown of Mullen.
To what?
1 hour. Used to be 4.
What?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no. I'm saying what to you? Yeah, it's been an hour for a while. Last I checked. Also, America's kind of going downhill. Biden bombed Syria. No. Ugh. People are already mad at him, which is kind of funny. Ugh.
But I'm not at all surprised.
Yeah. Just because you have one doesn't mean you have to act like one. That was a weird. Right, whatever. America's kind of going downhill. What the hell? I want to go to Tyrna Scythe, not the Elder Strand. God damn it.
Who's CR? Oh, that's who said that.
Yeah. I like my review videos of, like, my gear review videos. Yeah, like, Biden bombing Syria is not that big a deal. Like, he kind of had to do it. if my sources are correct, he kind of had to do it, or he'd appear weak. It was just one of those things. Like, if he didn't do it, it would be bad. If he did do it, it's yeah.
It would also be bad.
Yeah. But there's a whole, like, hippie pacifist left in the United States. It's like, don't ever bomb anyone. I saw your videos too. Okay. Oh, let's take the route. That means I'm a raptor and no one knows I'm here. And you just wait for that cooldown. She ran past all that. That's really cool. You cannot resist my power, little creature. I don't care, Deathbinder Rolf.
Okay, so
What?
I'm halfway talking to myself.
Alright.
Scrolls.
Reading the chat here. I mean, like I said, it's just like we were there last December, and it just, like I said, it was the South, but it was weird, and I was like, whatever. Yeah, those are the people who are mad. I know, like, I know who's mad. I lived around a whole butt ton of them in Portland. That's just what it is. Aaron's in the chat over here just for a little bit more directness.
Yeah. Do we want to group and do anything?
I don't think so. I don't really want to be bound to that, I guess. I just sort of want to be around and not be responsible that I have to keep you active while I'm pausing in the middle of stuff and reading a chat.
Gotcha.
This is not supposed to be me play WoW, everyone else beholds. No, this is I'm doing something to keep them visually entertained.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to go to the mall.
That's fine. I've been to the mall a lot recently. Oh, right, that quest can be stop tracked. That's not going to happen for at least a month.
Which one?
Upgrade the conservatory.
Oh.
Yeah. It sucks that there's such a delay. I mean, I wish I knew how to get like a shorter delay, but with this third-party program, it's awkward. I mean, I could do regular YouTube, but then it's just me sitting here. Like, I didn't like Trump, but it was amusing to me because people acted like Biden was the second coming of Jesus, and now they're mad at him. Because that's what the United States wants. They want a leader to fix everything. And they have an option of, like, side A1 and side A2. They don't really have either. They don't have a whole side B.
Yeah.
Well, that needs a conservative on top of that. Oh god, I want to do Jesse and James poker balloon. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. Oh right. Scrolled up. Matt gave $5. Hello, Matt. Yep. Hi. I forgot. Super chats? Yeah, that's a super chat. It's like, the last time I had a super chat was during New Year's. It was New Year's 2019, and I was live streaming on my phone. So the super chat looked a little different. I was also like a couple beers down
Hmm.
and watching fireworks. I don't know. Maybe they did take him to be a Jesus. So that's the thing. Many people in their politics think, like, here's the. It's really difficult to say this because a lot of Americans haven't gotten the civics education, let alone been outside the country enough to get a general civics education. Americans want an authoritarian. Like, they want to have a supreme leader. They just don't want their supreme leader to be a different color. Hello, BHT. So they always look to the president as being the supreme leader. They just don't like it when it's a supreme leader of the other side. But, so, yeah. Because there's a whole authoritarian left. It's a weird place. But that's why so many people on the conservative libertarian see Biden as the authoritarian left because he's politically opposite of them, even though he's not. He is authoritarian right. And then it's complicated because Americans think their political compass is far bigger than it actually is. And it's this small little tiny area, and it's the world to them. You do think we need more than 2%? Well, yeah, this... And that's the problem, is you've got a crazy section of the right wing, which is your populist right wing, which exists in pretty much every first world country. I mean, Germany has it. I mean, I have German friends that are like, yeah, we have a Nazi party still. That's like when your Germans are calling this people the Nazis, I'll take your word for it. Even the Dutch have that party too. And so, but most of what America has as red conservatives are actually lingering Labor Party. Right? Yeah, and
Yeah, that sounds right.
and they're all about like, and if you give them the stuff they want, they say, oh yeah, I want like workers' rights, and I want, you know, people to have living wages, and I want this sort of things, and I want unions, and they want all this wonderful things that help the working class individuals, but they've been roped into a party full of racists and crazies, and they don't know what to do about it because they don't want to. Yeah, it's really crazy. FT Win02, what's up, bro? Canned message says 25-second delay, so I will get to your comments. I respond when I see them, but video has delay. Also, I was kind of waiting for my I was waiting for my Raptor cooldown so I could run through here, no problem. And get into this central area. I probably should have ran back and gone over to the other mushroom, but, you know, fuck it. Alright. Do I have that as a pet? No, it's a Deepwood Leaper. It's one of those. It's what I find a lot of that with pet battles. Like Deepwood Leaper. Oh, I could get that anytime I want. Poke egg hatching.
Ooh.
It's just a 5K. It's probably gonna be like an odd. Oh, it's a weeping.
Weeping Bell.
That little fucker. Bellsprout. Perfect or nah? Nah, bye. God damn it, guys. I don't care. Just You always trip me up on my freaking mushroom ring. Can't black alert in combat. Discovery can, said Voyager.
Voyager would probably figure it out too.
Jack, it's fine. It's not really a political rant. Like, we can talk about anything. Literally anything. I need socialization. If that happens to cause political-ish, then it does. I mean, you can always change the topic. I know it's super interesting for you, but it does get other people a bit turned off. And I will go down a rabbit hole on just about anything. I got a husband and I'm like, he will. I will.
Mm-hmm.
What do we got back here? Oh, it's freaking harp again. Okay. Transfer. Don't really care about you, Bellsprout. Doop 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 doop. Give me the heart. How's the situation in the Netherlands? It's what they call spring break. So, like, the skate parks had, like, everybody at it today. And Friday. And Thursday. And Wednesday. Like, everybody's been out because we've had relatively nice weather. The kids don't care about Corona. Really. They don't really have the restrictions on them to do that. So, I mean, they're like, andere halve meter Afstand, but it's sort of like the kids, it's almost like that sign won't stop me because I can't read.
Right?
Exactly. And so, yeah. Everything's going on. I mean, the gyms aren't open yet. They're thinking about opening up sports practices for the under 27 crowd. And I'm like, go yourself. That's like half my team. Spoilers for the vlog today, though. I talked about that one, kind of gave a bit of a rant. But yeah, like, I don't know the numbers. I don't really care the numbers. I know, like, we're in a deep lockdown. Like, everything's closed. Things are going crazy. Some people that have been private contractors are now needing to get actual jobs and stuff. But it's part of the mental health is to not pay attention to the numbers, because whether the numbers are high or the numbers are low, the government makes the regulate. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, why do I sit there and number crunch? It's why I don't have a damage meter on WoW. Does it die? Yes. Did I die? No. Wasn't even close. Cool, I win. I mean, I had Corona and I was like, okay, it's a serious deal. I can see a lot of people having an absolute conniption fit about it. And like, but you know, when it comes down to actual sickness and stuff, I'm pretty resilient. At least with the symptoms.
Yeah.
I knew a guy in Hawaii said he believed in all the conspiracy theories. All of them? I don't think you can believe in all of them. Under 27? I don't know why under 27. I really don't. It's made, like, no sense. I guess it's because if you don't, because they're like the main offenders of like gathering. It's sort of like if you give kids a sports thing to do, it keeps them out of trouble and doing stupid stuff. Whereas if you're allowing the 20-somethings to do sports, then maybe it'll stop them from gathering in Fondle Park for like 300 at a time and like packing in and being like, we deserve rights. And you're like, you guys are students. You literally live in buildings. Like, I talked with my international studies. I think it's his master's or his bachelor's. I can't remember what that is here, but yeah. But yeah, that's why 27. I don't know. It technically it does do a lot of people that are actually into sports because if you think about it, for most of the sports, like even in the NFL, you've got a lot of players that are still under the age of 27 because most people don't survive 3 years in the NFL, and even 4 years after. You got 4 years, maybe 5 of college, and you're going from 18 to 23, and then 4 years of NFL after that. You're still under 27, so that's not that big a deal. Unless most of your team has been playing American football for so gosh dang long that they're good at it, except they're in their mid-30s. Like, if they allowed it, but that's the thing is, like, American football is way more intensive practice than honk ball or hockey or whatever. Like, if you're going to let the under 21s go back to sports practice, open the fucking gyms. Like, we were doing fine before. They only allowed a certain number of people in the gyms, and everything had its little stations, and everything was going and doing its thing. But, also somebody bugging me that the new stimulus bill, I hope it doesn't overinflate the dollar. How is a stimulus bill?
It won't.
It won't. I don't. What? Overinflate the. No. No.
I mean, yes, legitimately, that is how inflation can happen.
By giving people a bunch of money so they can survive?
No. By giving a bunch of people money, usually just by printing the money.
But that's the thing, is like, they're giving people money to use in the economy, and it won't necessarily do anything because it's not going to change the price. There's already a massive deficit running in the country as is. People are going into debt. Like, the dollar is shrinking, or the dollar is changing in the other direction because nobody's spending anything. So, overinflate? No. Will it inflate? Maybe a little bit, but it'll recover super quick. I don't want to do that one. I just don't want to do these. Let's go check out those quests. While I'm on the flat point, I'm going to read that chat.
What is your quarry? Strike true.
All of them. There are so many. There are a lot of conspiracy theories out there. A lot. I don't know how someone believes in them all. Probably it's just
Many of them are mutually exclusive, so...
That's... I believe that lizard people are living at the center of the earth. Also, the earth is flat. So where's the center of the earth if the earth is flat? I'll get back to you. Like, that's...
You may have trapped me, but I trapped you first.
Friends of the forest deserve a greeting.
That one. Night lilies again. I don't need anima that badly.
What do you need?
Now what? Doop. 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 Still looking for that off chance of a... Oh, that's Flappy Bird. No, thank you. Magic Battle Training Stones for Megabyte. Yep.
Sleep well.
Like, literally, I'll do anything but bandages on Megabyte because it's so easy. And I just don't need bandages for my pets anyways because I got like 60 of them. Shut up, Paragenesis. Still, do you hear that? Raw dingo! I forget what. I swear to God, I think it's in Gundrak. I think that's where I heard it the most. There's a center of the pizza, even though it is flat. Well, that means that's on the pizza. That means that the lizard people live on the surface, not in the center. Yeah, I was just waiting for that thing to catch up while I was watching myself do hand motions and taking care of train station. And I was like, that's the thing about conspiracy theories. They can all actually weirdly agree in your head if you don't ever really think about any of them. So, yeah, that's fun. Free. So, yeah. I'm eating a pineapple. Lizard people live on the pizza.
Everyone lives on pizza.
I'm like, seriously, people don't want pepper. They don't want pineapple on pizza, but they'll take lizard people. Jeez.
Seriously, that's ridiculous.
That's just ridiculous. If lizard people are on pizza, then so could pineapple. Oh, I think I landed. I'm too busy watching the actual stream, and I'm still flying. Oh no, I'm about ready to land at Sage Haven. This will give me a good idea when the... You're right. It's like 25-second delay. I mean, it's not perfect at 25 seconds like it was last time. It could be a little delayed this time, but it's certainly like you gotta give it a bit. I mean, every live stream's a little delayed.
Yeah.
Do I have all my flocks? I'm just gonna go over to Megabyte and give him flocks.
Dr. Flocks.
I'm gonna give him a whole lot of flocking flocks.
Well, I don't give a flock.
I give no flocks, except for Megabyte Jawbone. I'm totally with you on the pineapple. I love pineapple. Pepperoni, pineapple, black olive, and jalapenos. That's technically my perfect pizza. I mean, Aaron just doesn't like the jalapenos on there, but he likes the other three toppings.
Love them.
He loves it.
I kind of miss that pizza, actually.
Yeah, it's really hard to get around here because they don't give enough toppings.
Yeah.
So... Like, I don't know why there is such a weird debate about pineapple on pizza. I really don't. No one's given me any good... Nobody... It's like... Yeah, nobody's given a good reason. They just say, it's gross. And I'm like, so you find it gross. That means you get to judge other people's food preferences? Trust me, I don't harp on people for eating eggs. In fact, I bought Aaron deviled eggs today.
And you didn't tell me?
I was gonna tell you right now. I was intending to tell you on the stream.
Oh.
Barbecue pizza's so good. Where's that menu? Did I throw that menu away? No, it's right here. There's a... It's a Ristorante pizza. We got it in our mailbox. So, we can order pastas. And there's also a whole pizza menu. So, here's the kind of pizzas that you can get in the Netherlands. These are pretty common amongst all of the Italian pizza joints. If you want like American style pizza, you got to go to Domino's or Papa John's. Or New York pizza, but that has nothing to do with New York. It just means American brand.
And I think it's supposed to be like big.
Yeah. I mean, Christ, the one that's sold in the store is called Big Americans.
Feel so called out whenever I see that.
Eggs on cheeseburger is actually super delicious.
Right?
Aaron likes it, but I don't. I just don't eat eggs. I just don't stop. I don't have him cook eggs here. But he wants eggs on a burger. He wants deviled eggs. He wants eggs in his. If we go out to breakfast someplace and he wants scrambled eggs on his. You know what? We don't get it at the Panic Cooking place, do we? They don't serve scrambled eggs. But like at IHOP, he'd get scrambled eggs all the time, and I'm like, I don't care. Fine, eat eggs. I don't eat eggs.
Yeah.
Devil eggs? These are the stinky old eggs, aren't they? They're called Scharl-eitjes here. So, yeah, there's only like 4 of them in there. But it's basically just that little white, it's a hard-boiled egg that's a half. You core out the star, you mix it with spices, and Krauden is here, and then you whip it back. Like, it's, yeah. They're available year-round in the tapas section. Anyways, back to the pizzas. We have Margarita, pizza met tomate and mozzarella. Yeah, it's a tomato and mozzarella pizza. That's it. Salami, pizza met tomate, mozzarella, and salami. Yeah, that's just a... It's close to just a pepperoni pizza, although it's not quite pepperoni. They call it salami here, or roda salami, red salami. It's 54 degrees right now in February in Indiana. It was like 52 today here. Wait, that's not the right temperature. It's currently 7 degrees. Oh, I forgot I got to convert for most of you. 7 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit. It is 44.6 degrees Fahrenheit at 6:46 at night in the Netherlands, and we are at the same latitude as Calgary, Canada. Yeah, BHT, that's deviled eggs. It is not 54 Celsius. Good God.
We would not be...
Well, in Indiana, if it were 54 Celsius in Indiana, we would be literally having a live stream from John Green, talking as he is literally melting, trying to sign all those papers. I mean, he's already melting as is because he's indoors anyways, but at 54 C, no. Oh boy, German. Oh, ich freue mich, Sie kennen Zuler. Oh, Jesus, kennen Zuleren. It's not translatable into Dutch very well. Ugh. Kennen is no. Zuleren. Oh, I don't know that one. Zuleren. I früher like. Let me just type the whole damn thing in. Ich früher für mich which is redundant. Z Kendon Zularen. Who knew? Maybe a big volcano eruption? Kendon Zularen. It's nice to meet you. Took me way too long to get that and figure that one out. Borussia Dortmund. Dortmund. Nice. Why can I not remember their American football team? I want to think it's the Giants. I should probably do something on WoW for a little bit. I'm having fun in the chat, but... Let me just fly out to Revendreth here. It's a long flight point.
Yes, mortal.
Yes, mortal. Okay, I get it. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Curious Cash. And I gotta turn in my favor. You know I'm gonna turn in that favor. I'm gonna get another one. The moment I go out and kill, I look at something funny.
Always.
Yeah, I'm pleased to meet you. I'm thinking it's the Dortmund Giants. It is the Dortmund Giants. It's like, I'm thinking that's what it is. It's an American football team in Dortmund, Germany. The official name of the club is, I want to say Erste, but that's, I don't know the ordinals in German. Dortmunder Football Club at Dortmund. And then it's 1980 Giants, AV. The greatest success the club has been promotion of the American football Bundesliga is now in the German Football League. What level, though? Oberliga. GFL 4? Something like that? Ay, not popping in that Nordic language. Swedish, I think. Danish. Certainly not Finland. I don't think they use that A. They don't use. I don't think Finland uses the Stargate A. Seems like Danish. It looks like someone fell asleep on his keyboard. Vad du mangler is tisk. Like if I heard it pronounced, it'd probably make a lot more sense. Because if it's Danish, things in Danish and Swedish, if you listen to them right, they can sound like Dutch. And if you then translate that to Dutch, it then kind of can sound like English. So you can flow pretty well with them. Like Caramel Dancing, I'm weirdly can understand what it says. As soon as I can parse where the words are. But that can happen with any song.
Yeah.
Even the English ones. Anyways, I'm looking back here because I'm trying to check to see if they even have... Yeah, they have a Hawaii pizza here. It's number 66.
They have 66 different pizzas?
No, they have 66... They have like 75 different... 94... It's just like, can I order a number 59? Is what it is. It's just total things on their list. But yeah, Hawaii. Pizza met tomate, mozzarella, ham, and ananas. Yep. And then they have the Vesuviana, pizza met tomate, mozzarella, anchovies, capricious, and oliven. It's Vesuviana because it's pre-Greek. That's it. Norwegian, my friend, the forgotten Nordic sister. Yeah. But it's still a Nordic language. It's also Norse. It's Norwegian. It's one of those. It's got the Stargate A's in it. We're almost at Revendreth? Yes. Yeah, I know all trains are idle.
$7 o'clock. What do you want to do for food?
How about we just do Burritos Anonymous? It's easiest.
Okay.
Even though we're having burritos tomorrow, and I'm probably going to ride my bike and go get those burritos tomorrow anyways.
Okay.
Wait. Moth time! Maestrite, Sindrir. What are you doing? Who's messaging me? Rudy Bryden wants to send me a message on Facebook? What? Ich habe einen Mann nodig. I don't care. Fucking. I just got gay spam in Dutch on Facebook Messenger.
You know, there are times when I really wish that I was as popular or active on Facebook as you are, but there are other times I'm about not.
May I tempt you with my wares? Everything is negotiable.
Proto Drake well, got it. Unclaimed market at Kolvok. I can farm Kolvok. Yeah, there.
You struck a hard bargain.
Is the chat not scrolling? Nope, two people just aren't chatting. Boink, 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 boink. Okay, so is it different in? No, it's not different. It just the syntax of the sentence is different. It still says I need a man, but it says ich heb een man nodig because it technically says I have a man need. That's the literal translation of it, but no, it's not any different, and it's basically gay spam is just like, you know, straight spam. When this girl who thinks she's got, like, you know, like she has literally, there's no profile, and this person's just trying to send you spam to go to their live stream that's like, hey, there's nothing. It's that sort of thing. I just call it gay spam because most everyone realizes that they get girls doing their thing, so why not? And it's just rarely that I get it in actual, you know, Dutch. This game is World of Warcraft. I am just doing mindless stuff while I socialize and chat. I think that's pretty much it. We can talk about it, but this character is kind of advanced, and yeah. Did you order food, or?
Not yet. I'm trying to finish this one last bit of quest, and then I'll do so.
You are not. Human shamans don't exist. Get the hell out of here. You're not real.
I say tell them that, but you just did.
A human, yeah, because I was like, boom. Was that a fire mage? No. It's because they probably did the thing and got the regular time, or the party time, so it registers them as a human. Okay, no. It's, I get way more straight spam. Way more. Usually on Instagram, and it's just these, like, non-profile followers that are just like, hey, come look at my cam. And I'm like, no, because, no. I get friend requests on Facebook from girls a lot, and I'm just like, your cleavage is bigger than your head. What about my profile makes you think? And it's either the fact that they see the generalized football uniform and they think, oh, he's got to be straight, which makes me think that their program has some semblance of, like, I don't know. I am not going to help you, Shaman. I'm going to dump threat on you. I just literally just dump threat on her because I give no L's.
I think this device will aid us well.
Either that or, and if they don't have any idea, they're just, but it's sort of like, they're not reading the profile because my profile says married. My profile's like, that means it's just junk mail spam. Like, it's beyond junk mail spam. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Rather than shooting 1,000 and trying to hit 10, they're shooting 7 billion and hoping they get half. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't allow anybody can message me, but it goes, I put in the thing on Instagram. Yeah, see, I have message requests. If I don't follow you, your stuff immediately goes to message requests. And I have a lot of people that follow me, but I don't follow them. So I check in here every once in a while, and I am going to delete the 15, whatever, they're all deleted. It looked like there was a ton of group chats. Hey, come check out my channel. No, I'm not. You want to check out my YouTube channel? I do a lot of bullshit. I think I'm far more interesting personality-wise than you'll ever be. Yeah, I honestly think that, Google telling me that my passwords have been hacked and all my stuff has been, like, my account information has been sold anonymously to things. I'm like, probably that comes to the point of, like, why I'm getting so much stuff. But I've got a lot of, like, my email spam folder is like, it's like 100 to 1. I get 100 spam for every one actual email I get, and that's not including like Duolingo spam of like, your thingy saved the day today. Do you want to practice or buy another one? I'm like, I know I'm being lazy at learning my Dutch.
Yeah, it's only the 5th time you've been through the lessons? 4th?
Yeah, 3rd.
Oh, okay.
I'm working on my 3rd.
Okay.
Technically, I've only been through them twice. I'm working.
I misremembered. Apologies.
Yeah. Like, sometimes it'll send me stuff. It'll send me like, hey, you just want to do a lesson today? So that's why basics is at 4.
Mm.
But down here where my progress is at, see, they're all changing from 2 to 3.
Okay.
Yeah. What are you? Chapel District disrupted. I don't want to do that one again. I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do that. Ugh. Is there any fun stuff in Maldraxxus? God, there's just nothing. There's no rings.
They're out of stock.
They're always out of stock on that. I don't think you can order it from their website though. That's the problem. They said they were out of stock on Ghost Pepper that one time, and I went there and they were like, yeah, we got it. So, just put it in as the spiciest.
Okay.
I mean, you could always write a little note that says, it's got a filter on it, because it's like marking this thing as like people who swear in the chat. It's like, do you want to show this or hide it? And I'm like, I can't read it. It's light gray on white. Facebook's so stupid. On Insta, it goes to the message request without notice, but Facebook notifies me every fucking message. But because of a linked business profiles, yeah, sure, maybe my Gay Geeks with PDX or my athlete page is causing it. Cool. I don't, like, it's not one of those things that super stresses me out about, like, oh, look what I got. Yay! I mean, it's a pain in the butt when the only thing I'm getting on Instagram or Twitter or Facebook Messenger is stuff that says, hey, do you want to go check out my live stream? What am I doing in game? I'm literally dicking around because I've been distracted by the chat. Last week I was chatting with one person, but now I'm just like I'm actually doing things, but I'm not like I'm just doing world quests is all. And that's just daily things that help me get rewards that count. I'm grinding. But I'm not doing all of the world quests. I'm just doing the ones that I want to have the rewards from. So, yeah. You run around for the last 3 months? Yeah, pretty much. Because if I go into a dungeon, like where I have to defeat Muazala, if you see on my quests, a rare and unusual spirit, defeat Muazala, then I would pay more attention to the game, and that could be like 15 or 20 minutes where I'm not even alt-tabbing to see the chat. Well, that was weird. I was actually watching the stream, and the moment I entered the stream on the other side of Ouroboros, I came through the stream on this side from Revendreth. So that's the delay. And it's the colored circles, not the outer portals. I think. No, it was when I came through the Revendreth red, I went into Maldraxxus' slipway. There we are. That's what that was. What am I doing in game? I'm actually going to be doing some interesting things here in Maldraxxus. I'm going to be screaming as a mushroom.
I love that quest.
I love it too, but it's so far in the back.
Yeah.
Google Maps. Do you know Amsterdam Azarplein? Yeah, it's a ferry stop. I was there today, just dicking around.
Looks like it's going to be about an hour.
It's okay. I can't really tell if they're like when they're busy or if they're not, or if like they have good burritos and they're gonna bring it. And the thing is they give us each a chips thing. Plus we have chips over there, and you know.
Yeah.
I made sure to buy my ginger shot so I could take it on camera because I keep talking about them, but no one's really ever seen me like take a whole shot of ginger in one go. And just seen the whole like live reaction, because there's always that weird question of like, what exactly is edited? Sort of thing. Whoa! Alt-tab momentarily to read Zachary's thing. I'll be right with you. I'm literally gonna get up here just fucking invis. Okay. We're safe at the quest, dude, right, Aaron?
Usually.
Alright. Oh, another good thing to happen to me this week. Got a job offer in a part of town I'd love to actually live in. What kind of job is that? Part-time at Myers. I only know of, like, Fred Myers and Meyer and Frank, which are
very different kinds of stores.
very different kinds of stores, but Meyer and Frank doesn't really exist anymore. Okay, here. Aaron brought them out. These are, what's the title? What's the lid actually say?
Charles Iron.
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 So it's okay. So, see, it says Gefulde Charles Iron. That's these. These are deviled eggs. Ugh.
They're deviled eggs. What do you expect?
I think they might have mustard though. That's why I was like. That's why I said ugh. Oh, there's Kathy. She just came inside to. She just came in to see the deviled eggs of sorts.
That is perfect timing.
She loves deviled eggs.
Yes.
I also realized that those words were backwards for everyone.
Deviled eggs.
Yes, she. Come on, guys. Let's get to screaming. I love these guys so much. Okay, that guy's going that way. Sploosh! Sploosh! I love this quest so much. They look strange, so they are. Sploosh! Sploosh! Hey, come here, guys. I need your buddies. I love these guys so much. I wish there was a bit of a dash ability. Sploosh! Sploosh! Wait, is there a guy in the thing? Can we pull him out of the... Oh yeah, we can. We gotta free them. Come on, guys. Show. This message was hidden. Do either of those stores sell lava lambs? Nope. No, Fred Meyer's is Kroger. And Meyer and Frank doesn't exist anymore, but it was kind of... I don't actually know if it was...
like JCPenney.
Okay, but I still don't know if it was high-end or mid-range clothing. Because if we wanted to go get cheap clothing, we went to Kmart. And every time I think of Kmart now, I think of like, oh, you want to be fancy poor. You have a sixth sense about deviled eggs. Are they deviled eggs?
Mm-hmm.
They're deviled eggs, okay. They might be one of those things that I pick up for his breakfast, so he can have... But no, deviled eggs aren't a breakfast thing. They're not breakfast. But no. If you want lava lamps, penis candles, and mugs that say World's Greatest Dad along with Duck Dynasty merch, you're going to go to probably Bowl.com. Bowl.com will sell you anything. Like, I don't know what the idea of it is, but people are just like, oh yeah, just go to Bowl.com. It literally, you know, it's almost like Dutch Wish. But they actually, like, you actually get the real thing. Rather than like, I want to get tea. You're gonna get that. Iron Frank is like high-end Macy's. But even Macy's seems kind of high-end. I've been inside Macy's and I'm like, y'all look fancy. Of course, when you say it that way, they are fancy. Macy's is super fancy. When you're all like, y'all. Y'all want to go down to the Walmart?
Oh my god.
Kmart, I think, very, very, very prolonged death. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's so funny when I see some vloggers in the United States that are like, yeah, I'm here in an abandoned Kmart parking lot. And I'm like, cool. You're in, like, everywhere America.
So true.
Except for that one in Beaverton, which I think was still there. Like, we was still there when we were moved out. But every time I went in, I was always like, you people... Like, the people that worked in there were like, I'll help you. Like, you guys don't want to work here.
No one wants to work at Kmart.
Nobody really wants to work at Walmart either, but... Lamps, penis candles, and greatest dad's mugs. Oh my god. I got that dude, not the ritualist, I got the bone guard on me again. I could probably kill him, I just don't really want to try right now. Boing! Quit sapping the essence out of this raptor. You're gonna get that, especially in the House of Plagues. This is gonna be all Jurassic Park on you. Kid with a scooter light out there distracting me in my ADD. What's next? Deathfang's favorite toy. Yeah.
Seems Deathwing.
Deathfang.
It seems Deathwing.
Seems Deathwing needs some exercise. Well, he's stuck in the maelstrom with his 4 arms. Like the mean grandma, everyone's waiting to die. Yeah, it's pretty much that. Well, now that I've got people watching, it's time for a ginger shot. Oh, hey. Hey. Sheesh.
Yeah, I don't know why he does it either.
It's throat fire. How much ginger's in this thing?
All of it.
Oh, no. There's always... "65% apple sap, 25% hember sap, 10% citron sap, which is lemon juice, some antioxidants, E300. Yep. What if we both fell forward and our lips accidentally touched? What would you do in that situation? I have no idea. Usually when I'm in the process of falling forward, I have a football helmet on. And our lips touch, we have bigger concussive problems to worry about. Give an arrow no agree to that one. It seems Deathfang needs some exercise. By the way, Kathy, if you're still here, I saw you on a post. Is the United States able to go in restaurants? Like, what the hell? Or is it just Longview, because they're being Longview? Is that a health thing or an alcoholic thing? It's a health thing. It's a Hember shot. It says it backwards for you guys, but yeah, it's a health thing. Like, every store sells, like, our bakery, the bakery I used to go to every day sells ginger shots right next to their orange juice that they squeezed from oranges that morning in the machine that's literally in every store.
This country loves their orange juice.
Well, yes, it
Can't
seems
imagine why.
Deathfang needs some exercise. Why not have a little fun? Basically, I'm gonna go kill skeletons until I find a skull, and then I'm just gonna throw it around for the Hydra. Restaurant limitations getting lifted in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, I keep, like, our Horeca, like, some places allow for takeaway. A lot of places allow for takeaway, but they allow you to go inside for takeaway. But not a lot of businesses allow... They just don't have takeaway because they're kind of fancy food. Or they're a bar. Like some... Like, the Porterhouse tried to, for a little while, have takeaway, and we ordered from them, but it just wasn't the same. Because sitting inside the bar and grill and, you know, having some beers and watching sports in a language we barely understand is kind of an experience I can't get at home, or not that I want to get at home. Well, they will come as soon as things get lifted, limitations get lifted. Like, I'm making the best out of a really craptastic situation right now with my vlogs, and at least going outside and sticking to the rules and stuff, but there's no football. I haven't left Amsterdam in 3 months. Well, okay. I still don't feel like I left Amsterdam the other day when I went all the way up to the wind turbines, because I didn't go to another city, per se. People at an Outdam are like, we are a city. No, you're not. You have like 120 people in you.
You're a village.
You're not. You're a dorpja. But the football videos will come. They just...
Yikes, Asha.
They'll come. They just... We need football to start back up. I'm sticking to every Sunday for something. For whiteboard stuff, to get myself back into the thing. Do I have the throwing skull? I'm just randomly killing things and not checking my bag. My bags are full! That's why I may not be looting it.
Many deals
That's for a friend of the Grummels, like you. I know. It seems Deathfang needs some exercise. Why not have a little fun? A little fun? He's a frickin' three-headed puppy dog. He's a Cerberus.
Oh, you wouldn't want to have too much fun with Cerberus.
First cute animal, oh, too late. What? That thing was not cute. Deathfang's cute.
Well, friend of the Grummels.
Look at Deathfang. He's adorable. Maybe not Cousin Slowhands, but whatever. Unless you were talking about that Tauren. I'll show you a cute Tauren. Oh, don't kill this thing. First cute animal. Like, what? What's it? Are you talking about, like...
First cute animal. Cousin Slowhands like that.
Don't do Cousin Slowhands like that. You want to see a cute animal? I'll go get on Rotson. I will pull out Cordy. Great! Fucky dudes! Oh, I got a throwing skull. Back to Deathfang. I named Deathfang Snoopy. Whatever, fine. Deathfang, come here. Alright. Go fetch the skull. Come here. Good. You gave the skull back to me. Oh. You threw it on the ground. Okay. Well then, go over there and fetch it. Hey, give it. This is time 4, and then time 5 he's actually gonna, what, he's doing Krask or whatever his name is?
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, they don't like it. Okay, here. Go catch your toy. Oh, the Courage, that's his name. K-A-R-A-A-G-E. Courage. Oh, got a slime lit on me. Come on, guys. I'm just gonna AoE! He's a fine hound, a fierce hunter, and a faithful friend. You, Draka, you're strange. Okay, time to go light the braziers. Anybody want to ask anything? Real quick. The 25-second delay. I'm gonna be done with this world quest by the time anybody hears that. Should I rap? I can't raptor it because I mean I can for a little bit, but. Boing. Pew. You have to tell me if anybody says anything. You know, you.
He's boss in normal.
Zero. Mighty minions of Maldraxxus!
Cute may be a bit too much, but compared to all those isopods.
Yeah. Colossal feeders.
Sorry, all these isopods and worms.
What was on, what was the questy thing today? The bet on yourself?
Oh, I didn't check.
Huh. Well, I'll run over there and check it, see if anybody's forgot. If I'm out for anima, I need to be doing that at least while I'm here.
Yeah.
Yay! I made the circle!
Well done. Speed, dexterity,
Q was maybe a bit much, but compared to...
all valuable.
Alright. I think I need to run back to my thing. I've got a lot of anima things that are taking up that bag. But oh, there's Tior.
All goods and services.
Oh, it's Dyrax again. God dang it.
And yes, I agree that Dyrax is a pain.
Oh. They're literally it's Dyrax for right now. Urch just died. Yay!
A queen of coercion, an
Empress of agony, a Syad, here to flay both mind and flesh.
or you will be slain, Mistress Dyrax.
Boom! Oh, really? Am I not going to get credit for this shit? Oh, good, I did. There's bet on yourself. Because I got sucked into the Dark World right as that happened, but I got my thing returned from, What is that thing you're writing? It's got a dump truck butt. I think I have to go. Have a nice evening. Bye, BHT. Dump truck butt. Oh, God. This or the Spine Maw Glade Chewer? The bug? Like, it's the only thing I know of that has a big ass butt. Unless you're talking about Raleigh, because, I mean, he kind of do. A little bit. Although when it comes to a dump truck butt, I think my Raptor form kind of has a... Look at that tail. Oosh, 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 oosh. Oosh, 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 oosh. Snail thing? It's a Gorm, Kathy. It's a Spine Maw Glade Chewer. It's not a snail. It's a beetle. It's a very, very, very large beetle. It just happens to have lanterns hanging from... Oh no, that's it. That's part of the saddle. Okay. I was like these wooden things with the things hanging on it, but yeah, it's a beetle. Yeah. Yeah, the bug. I've been around teenagers too long. Your son... Your kid... I worry if you ever, I don't think you're going to, if you ever have a third. Because the first one was weird. The second one is questionable. Your third kid is going to be an absolute trifling mess. Aaron is staying weirdly silent on that.
Yeah. I don't know those kids as well as you do.
They have very similar things to your sister's kids.
I know, which is weird.
Speak up, Soldier.
Yeah, I think it would be the... Why am I doing this? Just fucking Hearth. Damn it. I was about ready to fly back. Just Hearth. I think Kathy and your sister would have this weird connection. And I'm just like, oh no, please get away from each other. I thought about a third 2 years ago. That ship has sailed. Yeah. Deposit. 2.1k, and I need 15k and 70 spirits. That's not gonna happen for a long ass time because I'm only getting 20 a week.
Yeah.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, I remember. I think like you said like 2 years ago, you were like.
Now go have some fun.
You said, I remember when I was leaving, you like hinted at something like that. And that would have been about 2.5 years ago, so. You were literally opening a portal Ouroboros? You have human mage? What are you doing? You're just following exactly what the quest says, I'm guessing. Open a portal Ouroboros. Could have grandkids in the next 5 to 10 years. Yeah, well. I mean, technically, Mira could have a kid right now, but, you know. She didn't have an older brother that let her go take a car out on her own. And that was the Kermit sipping tea thing.
Where do we strike? For Queen.
I love interrupting shacklers. It's like they have no idea what to do when you interrupt their shackle.
Our artisans can craft all kinds of amazing things. They just need someone to.
You like interrupting shacklers.
Someone like
I
me.
still hold the thing of like the pet is over there licking its wounds. It's casting the spell lick wounds, and I'm like counterspell, which is basically no. It's a Jedi mind trick. That's all counterspell really is. Don't. And the pet just ripped it. All right, and walked off. Like the pet was laying down, healing itself by licking its wounds, and I was like, no. And and then I killed it. I don't know why.
Would have been PvP. So
It was PvP. It was PvP. It was in the middle of Alterac Valley, but it was still like, what are you doing? Right, I can't see the flowers on that mount. Where's my disc? Timmy has his first girlfriend-boyfriend. Oh god, I'm having that Parks and Rec thing. Trevor is my boyfriend, and he's straight for me, but Devin is his boyfriend, and he's gay for Devin, but Devin doesn't like me, or something like that. I was like, wait, what? You're having a three-way relationship, but nobody's bi, they're all gay and straight? Huh? Or are you just sort of saying boyfriend, girlfriend, because you don't know which one for sure? He's certainly in that crowd of fluidity.
could be one, could be the other.
I had to alt-tab back just to make sure that Kathy didn't actually say that. Could be one, could be the other. Oh no.
I should have something.
He loves a girl who identifies as a male. On that note, I'm going to go get some tea. So came back and I'm looking at my facial reactions to that. When I say tea, I mean Lipton ice. It's iced tea.
With bubbles.
Yeah, it's sparkling. It's carbonated tea.
I hope to see you again.
I don't know if I want to do Dapper Do, Shaking the Mushroom Sucks, Say Hot, or we'll go on. I don't like that one. We'll workshop it. Like, it's not even a good neck. It's crit haste. Mine has mastery on it, like mastery. Yeah. Every Sunday, or every Saturday night for me, Saturday morning-ish for you guys. Hello, that's loud. It's just, I need socialization. Oh, it's your mom commenting on a post of your sister's. But anyways, it's until I can start getting back to at least talking with the gym bros, the Dutch gym bros. And even then, because once football starts back up, I'm going to have practice on Sunday. So I may be doing live streams after that when I'm stupid.
That'll be fun.
Because I don't want to have a live stream run too late and then I can't get up to have everything ready to get all the way out to Hilversum. But that's not going to be starting up anytime soon. Yes, it's sugar in a bottle. It says low in calories. Wow, this actually says low in calories, not laag in calorieën.
Yeah, low in calories is always in English.
No, I've seen laag in calorieën on some of these bottles.
Oh.
Well, this one also has no sugar in it. That's why I got the smaller bottle, not the bigger bottle. I always get the 0 in the bigger bottle. I'm not going to drink 1.5 liters of sugar. Natural Defenders, Lunar Light Pod, Decayed Husk, quest available. I feel like I just want to go get another character because there's like, what's in the Maw to do? Forces of Perdition, Feed Your Soul, and then Rule 7. You're not up to Rule 7 yet, are you? You're not up to her.
No. Not.
Fine. I'll switch to another character. I'm super involved with local acting and filmmaking communities here in Indiana, or Indianapolis. They are dead right now. My friends in them are going nuts. It's so sad. Yeah. That's what's going, like, there's like levels of things to do, and that even if they are allowed, some people in smaller groups are just like, it's gonna be like, they've made it successful, and I think that they're just gonna keep going with it. But Aaron's D&D group has like made their D&D things successful, and I know they all want to be back together in the same room. But even if things loosen up to the point where they are allowed that number of people in a private residence for a prolonged period, they're probably gonna be like, yeah, not yet. Or unless they all have the vaccine. Can't play D&D until you have your vaccinati certificate. Or something like that. Moved to Chicago this winter because part of his income was stage acting and there's none here since the pandemic. I could kind of see people striking up like, it sucks because you'd have to have it going almost immediately, and it takes a while to build up. But fresh. But yeah, it's, you could probably strike up a YouTube channel where you do monologues, I guess, because a lot of the stuff that theater people do after a fashion is free range, free rights sort of thing. So they don't have to worry about that. They can just do monologues and, you know, put on a little bit of like home costume or something and just keep up their accents or something. I don't know. But that's the thing, is like, if you don't get the views, you don't get the ads, you don't get the money, and you're still in the same position and you're doing a lot of work.
Yeah.
For those of you that don't know, I went from an arcane mage character to now I'm on a subtlety rogue in a whole different covenant, the Venthyr. As I've said multiple times on Twitter, the Venthyr are beyond extra. Like, you think drag queens are extra, the Venthyr are beyond that. Just
Far beyond.
yeah. What's this guy say?
Behold, the finest and rarest of goods in all of the Shadowlands. Indulge in my wares. It is only a petty sin.
And then they all the darkest greetings. Yeah, bye, Matt.
Welcome, my fellow doomed friend.
Welcome, my fellow doomed friend. Shut up, Renethal. Just, I'd tell you to tone it down, but you'd be just as bad as the other Venthyr at that point.
It has been so long since I laid hands on a living mortal.
That sounds. Some of these Venthyr also sound a bit sexual.
Just a bit.
Just a bit. Just a quick taste. And then the gargoyles are like, remember, a safe flight is a boring flight. His other jobs are working in the comic book store. Gotta focus here momentarily while I jump through the teleportation mirror. Being a historical interpreter at one of those state park history museums, so you can imagine how those went. Probably just fine. I actually, I've been like, can I just go to the zoo? Like, I've been thinking, like, we have a fair bit of little money, and some of the stuff that lingers in from the government and stuff, like, I kind of feel like I want to donate to Artis. Just like, here, can you guys keep going so the animals don't starve? Like, I went through their donation thing, and I could actually donate money to the care for animals. But I'm like, maybe, I mean, Artis is apparently selling their lions some of their lions because they need to. There's also probably something wrong with the housing area for them. I remember that there was something weird about it, but still. What are you, Pridefall Hamlet, Eternal Terrace? Eternal Terrace? Nope, I want Halls of Atonement. Shit. Tubbins! I'm the pretty one! Tubbins and Gubbins are the best! I'm the pretty one! Where you get all them teeth?
So I just killed an invasive rockfly.
Oh no. Oh no.
So I have the option to get, your attacks have a chance to attach decay fly larvae in the target, inflicting nature damage every second. When this expires, the larvae hatch from within the target to fight for you. Or, your body becomes more like a swarm of insects, increasing enemy chance to miss you by 10%.
So you have a third option, right?
mastery by 9%.
Holy fucking ballsacks! I love that one. Are you Rhett?
No.
Oh, you're Prot?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's still really cool. I could see as Rhett you choose the other one with the dodging so that you have more survivability, but
Yeah.
I mean, I guess maybe with
I'm gonna take the bugs.
the bugs sprout up from the inside, because that's not weird.
Right?
But yeah, like I was saying, anyways, distractions. I was thinking about donating to Artis and just saying, can you, for the care and food of the animals? Like, that's all I would, like, you know, like
I'd
that's.
be totally okay with that, for the record.
Well, I know you'd be okay with that one. Like, you know, like there's multiple things I could do, and you would be okay with that. I could almost select anything for them. For any reason to donate to Artis at this point, because they have, like, I've ridden my bike by there. There's nobody in the park. They can't open.
Yeah.
You know, and I've been, like, even before, I've been wanting to go by Micropia, because I'm like, I know Aaron can't go inside Micropia because it's dark inside, I think. And if it's not that dark inside, it's just one of those things I don't really want to chance at first, but if I go in first and say, hey, this actually isn't that bad, it's actually fairly well lit, and yeah, then it would be fine. But I have this weird idea that Micropia would be like pretty dimly lit on the inside, because you're constantly, I think, looking through microscopes. And maybe there's areas where it is dark and it's not, because like in Artis, it was the aquarium area was actually kind of dark.
Yeah.
But, like, everywhere else was perfectly fine. Where'd you go?
Wasn't expecting you to be so clean.
Wasn't expecting you to be so clean. All the way to Darkhaven.
Tell the bosses we had this chat.
It's been super fascinating seeing the filmmaking people stay busy this pandemic. It's been super interesting seeing a lot of people just find interesting things to do when they have jobs that are not necessarily, like with the Horeca industry, you've got people, you're like, okay, well, we don't need to keep you all hired, because like, even if you have takeout, or when you have takeaway or delivery, then all you need to have is people in the kitchen and maybe one person to run orders. But you don't need like wait staff. Like Mamado is probably making bank because they still serve a bunch of pizza, but they don't need to keep the 3 or 4 ladies on staff, or paying them at least. They probably, but that's the thing, is like the protections here in the Netherlands are so much better for jobs.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people have only been, but it's sort of like, I can't figure out even what Kevin's been doing. Receiver Kevin. Because like, he drove cars for a detailer. Are they like, you know? Robert Deacon's podcast is one of my favorite things to come out of this horrible time. I'll take your word for it. I'm kind of I tried listening to a segment of someone's podcast that they put to their YouTube channel, and I was halfway tuning out of it. Because it's like a live stream that's not interactive. And that just like weirds me out. Like, why? I want to get Tyranno Safe. I'm not in the mood to play Parash. Fuck. I'm gonna run over here, gonna hop on that elevator, and I'm just gonna go back. Like, I don't want to play Parash. Maybe I should play Kanoru. I'm like, maybe I could hop over to Star Trek Online. I'm gonna die. No, you went without me. I forgot. I thought I was gonna die, but then I realized I'm a rogue and I have to save fall. Is that what it's called? Fleet-footed. Movement speed is increased by 15%. You take reduced falling damage. I remember someone was gonna pop into this. They were like, "Yeah, I can't wait to see a thing," and I kept telling them what time I was gonna go live. Matt Peterborg, that's who it was. Kind of waiting for him because he's like, "I missed your stream," and I'm like, "Well, I streamed for 4 hours. I'll do it again at the same time." Well, no, I mean,
Want to see me do it again?
want to see me do it again? R.D. is a cinematographer who shot Skyfall, Shawshank Redemption, 1917, and most of the Coen Bros movies, and Blade Runner 2049.
Americans know them as the Coen brothers.
Coen Brothers! Oh. Honestly, I've never seen any of those movies.
I thought we saw Blade Runner 2049.
Fuck. I haven't even seen the first Blade Runner, the original Blade Runner. And the only bit of Shawshank Redemption I've seen is the end. That's it. The very end. In fact, it took me a long time to get Schindler's List and Shawshank Redemption to not be the same movie.
That's fair.
Because I had... Yeah, because I hadn't seen either of them, and then finally, I think I saw Schindler's List because I was super stoned, and it was like, fine, sure, let's watch it, and I was like, okay. Canoe! Dip-hearted! Coen Brothers. Weird. I guess that's what happens when you Ellis Island.
Yeah.
No! Must see them. No. If I've heard anything about Blade Runner 2049, you should also watch Star Trek V.
I am the Archon's will.
Oh god, I can hear Aaron tapping away over there. So you guys are gonna read his chat way before I... Yeah.
Are you TJ or Theo?
Just... don't care.
Okay. Whoop.
You're being murdered. Are you in, not the soul...
Balls.
Oh, Twisting Corridors.
Yeah.
Okay. Cuckoo. Ugh. Training our forces over there? Jesus. Kenora hasn't been on anything in a while. Of course, I always get on Kenora and I'm like, hey, you're retarded. Daily quests. 410 wrist guards. Yeah, sure, let's go judge some souls. That sounds like fun.
Yes, mortal.
Who do I have with me today? I have Popo again. I mean, I don't even know if you've seen Star Trek V.
What does God
What does God need with a starship?
Our purpose pure.
Does this creature speak for you? Don't you know who I am? Aren't you God? You don't ask the Almighty for his calling card. Yeah, that too. I'm just reading the chat now. That you must is the best way to make sure he doesn't do it. But it's still just like... I can't. Sometimes, like, you must watch this movie. Like, I heard that all through high school and college. You must watch this anime. And I'm like, but why? It's the best anime out there. I'm like, it's not. It's a fucking, yeah. You know, and then they'll, like, finally sit me down and watch it. And I'm like, this was not that interesting. And they're like, you're uncultured swine. I'm like, fuck off. God damn it. Just... Burritos are here! Finally, I can fucking kill this thing. Insidious anxieties! What are you calling? Feathered friends? Yes. Bring more Swolkin! Yes, I get stoned. Not so much recently. In fact, the last time... It's been over a year since I've got properly stoned. That happened at football camp. With 2 unnamed individuals. Bling, bling, bling. Outside door, inside door. I live in the Netherlands. You think I'm not gonna get stoned? I mean, I did before. And before it was legalized in Oregon. Wing Flare the Cruel? What? Do I have rings? Do I have wings? Did I use my wings? Oh good, I'm gonna be able to loot my wings. Whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh. I need a target. Yay! Sage Haven. Said the guy who lived in the Netherlands. Yeah. I mean, yes? I'm trying to... I know there's a delay, but that's like, yeah, yes? The Vesper of Courage has been rung. Every time I see, like, one of the Vespers being rung, I'm like, where are the other 9? There's only 5. But, like, come on. Wait, why did I come here? There's nothing here for me. I charged the wrong thing today. I need to go back up to the hold and... Oh god, how do I do? I momentarily thought about hearthing. Like, but I can see my hearth. Like, it's not that bad. I'm gonna get stoned, it hits me like a truck. Does that happen to you? Depends on, like, how much. Like, I'm pretty resistant to the stuff. Because we had a... Like, the first bit that we had when we caught here was on King's Day 2019. And that didn't hit me that hard, but I think it hit Aaron super hard. And then our little American friend that was with us, who apparently cannot handle cigarette smoke in the slightest, it hit him really hard. And it made him cut, yeah. Because he, like, tried to finish off his joints that he bought from the coffee shop before we went out on King's Day, outside the back of the apartment, and he wound up going to the bathroom just, like, harfing for hours, it felt like, because it had a little bit of tobacco in it. And I'm like, oh, okay. And that's why Aaron and I don't really now, is because the pre-rolled joints that they have a little bit of tobacco, and I'm technically an ex-smoker. So I don't want to have that temptation, weirdly.
Your courage
courage is needed, Mitchell. These monsters will devour everything in their path. Put an end to
Holy shit, Earth Elemental. Fuck. No, what's why? Oh no, I still have the baggie left over from the last time, and I haven't used it to carry down any transitionary. Maybe sometimes when I get high, it makes me totally hallucinate. That's cut with something then. I have done innumerable amounts of research under the guise of I want to prove people wrong, not to understand more about the product. It winds up causing me to like. It's one of those things of like I look up the truth behind things so I can refute people's bullshit with facts. Not that I actually want to learn things. I want to piss them off. They're smirking over there. He's like, yeah, that's so on brand for me. But it's like weed itself has such a low ability to cause people.
Super psychoactive.
It's not psychoactive like that, and there's always the option of like, what do people mean by hallucinate? Because people that aren't really used to heavy drugs, like I have been down the rabbit hole on, they're like, oh my god, I feel like I'm not seeing things correctly. I must be hallucinating. Well, technically, but not quite. Like, your vision is slow. That doesn't necessarily mean that you're... Yeah. Right, I forgot. Help! He has a slow roasted pork thing. Right?
Rib chop.
Rib chuck. I keep thinking it's pork for some reason.
Because when they don't get this, they don't have it, I guess it's still points.
That's actually on their menu, but yeah, I understand what you mean by not have it, because it does take a day for them to make it. But that's the thing, is like mildly psychedelic. Mildly. Like, it's... I've done a lot in my past, and I've never had anywhere close to what I would consider a hallucination. Mushrooms? Yes. Weed? Never. So that's why I always question when people are like, I hallucinate so badly while I'm on the weed. I'm like, oh, shut up. Some of this, it's usually the people that are saying that are like the really large girls that are trying to get attention from guys. They're just seeking attention from anything.
I need a target.
In case, just to let you know, not all weed is the same, and like I said, I do understand that things happen, and there are different levels of weed. And perhaps if your vision becomes a little slowed because of nervous responses, it can feel like hallucinating because the world is dragging a little bit. But that's also like saying, you know, Aaron stands up and his vision blurs a little bit because blood flow to his eyeballs, and thus he's hallucinating. That's most like psychoactive. It's like certain strains. Yes, it's just...
We may yet be able to repel them.
Yeah. It's one of those things I do tend to not put a lot of faith in when people say it happens. But then there are the people like, oh, you just don't believe anything I'm saying. Not really, because I know a lot of facts about this stuff, and I've done a lot of it myself. Alright, we're gonna AFK on Kenoru for a little bit while I eat a burrito. Because I don't want it to get cold. We're back in Elysian Hold. Once I get back to the central area. Did I do already 3 world quests? No, I just did a lot in here, and none of it, and that was only 1 world quest. Everything else is like, go open a chest, and the other one was like, go do this, and the other thing's like, go kill your rare. I'm like, okay, cool. Defeat powerful foes in Ardenweald. I mean, like, it's anima, and I need it, but I don't. Alright, what do we got? Let's go talk to Theo over here. Buy my shit! Alright. I'm gonna go sit down on the puppy with Popo. What's up, Popo? Hey, summon other dude. Come here, Pico. Pico and Popo. I love them. I'm gonna try weed. I just feel nauseous and panicky and don't enjoy it anymore. But that's with any strain I've tried lately. It happens. I mean, sometimes your body just outgrows weed. Maybe they're just not as good a quality, even the strain, because the pandemic. I don't know. One of Aaron's co-workers, his upstairs neighbor, got busted for weed in the Netherlands because it's just decriminalized, guys. Not technically legal. If you have your own private weed farm in your roof or in your attic, they'll bust you. Well, oh boy, that's spicy. Did you get the spicy, or is it? I heard you typing up a lot to the thing.
Because it's $1 different. I said, give me extra lettuce. If you don't have, or the extra lettuce is.
You qualify that the extra lettuce is not extra lettuce, but
unless I don't have it, yeah.
Oh, you always know something. This is spicy. When I'm hiccuping, uncontrollably. You've never guessed that? Ooh. About the Netherlands? Yeah. It's just decriminalized, and it's not that bad of a deal. So they basically just allowed shops to sell it and people to smoke it. I mean, yeah, they cause trouble, but now the whole mushrooms being sold in stores, that's super unique to the Netherlands. I haven't seen that much elsewhere. Oh.
And along that same line of it's not legal, it's just decriminalized. That means that every coffee shop owner is a criminal. Because they're buying it from an unlicensed grower, because there's no licensed grower. But
it's super complicated, and
yeah,
it's way too much police resources. There's something that's not that bad.
There's an article that I saw recently. I'm just going to scoot over so I don't have to yell. Article I saw recently talked about an older couple who were just growing explicitly and exclusively for shops, not selling to individuals at all. They got busted But since they were trying to do only good and trying to be very, well, good about it, yeah, everything got confiscated and they got arrested, but no penalty at all. They were just let go.
No. Just freak you out, but I mean, understandable. I almost dated a clock while I was on mushrooms.
Our purpose is clear.
What? Just,
Trust the power.
I'm having a headache over here. I was obsessed with looking at it. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. I was in love with the clock. My time sense had just got out the window. I was on mushrooms. I was in the peak point for about an hour. It felt like 7 days. I keep asking the people I was with, I was like, how long's it been? They're like, it's gotta been like 2 hours. We've just been high for so long. And I'm like, it's been 30 seconds. It was an analog clock. Oh, the lips are going numb. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Well, that's why you do it in the place where you know. And you do it with people you trust. But you've probably heard a bunch of horror stories. Because much like the news, the bad news gets around. The horror stories make the rounds. Well, Zachary and anybody future on the live stream, that is what happens when I eat Burritos Anonymous. I know exactly why I eat Burritos Anonymous. You are probably going to see one of the more disgusting things that I do. Aaron tries not to look at this because he can't handle sour cream at all. I'm using the fat content to get it out of my corners of my mouth. And then alright, Kenora, what's going on here? Oh, I flew. I went to the wrong flight point.
Archon guide you.
Yes, exactly. I love having my mouth incinerated. It's a part of feeling things. Peanut and almond butter from the jar. That's like common. Have you ever taken a swig of peanut butter from the jar?
Yeah.
Yeah. Even if Aaron does it, it's not gross. Food wise. Like, when it comes down to food, actually, he's pretty conservative.
Yeah.
You know, I'm the one that likes the super spicy food to feel things. My inner emo comes out. Oh, God. But I had an idea that I was going to be eating that tonight because I was going through Ozartplan area in the Oosthaven Gebied, and I was just like, there was something around there that smelled like that spicy Mexican tomato sauce thing that kind of comes around. It's like, it doesn't come from Taco Bell, it comes from like Chevy's. You can almost, it's like your slow roasted, your slow cooked rib, pulled pork, crowded, just all that jazz. Century Seek, yep. You just literally watch me do that. I mean, I like eating it, it tastes delicious. It's got feta cheese in it. It's super spicy. It's got just regular beef. Oh my God, I forgot this place is full of people. But like, having my nose run from just... Yeah. It's like gross, but it's nice to have something to feel. But like, Aaron does his own thing with feeling food. He has certain tastes that he likes. Yeah. That burrito's one of them.
That burrito's fucking amazing.
Yeah. And he gets Chipotle. It's not like he doesn't have anything spicy. I mean, spicy's medium in every restaurant we go to. I think you'd actually, I don't know, like Cajun food has a lot more shellfish stuff in it, right?
Yeah.
Shellfish and like the mussels and stuff.
Check this out. There's a trap room. We'll lead you that in.
Oh yeah, I've had that happen a lot. Of course, I've taken 5 characters through there. I've seen a lot in Torghast. Jambalaya might be my favorite dish. But I was thinking, if you like Cajun food, you'd probably be okay with a lot of Caribbean or Suriname food. Suriname restaurants are all over the place here.
Well, spit it out.
Okay. I need to figure out if this person goes back to life or goes into the Shadowlands. Smoldering Sapper. My Explodinator 5000 just explodinated the dam above my lab. All my experiments, my dear sweet pets, are in grave danger. No, you gotta go to the Shadowlands. You made a mistake. Correct. Though her own fate may have been altered, had she returned, it was her time. I hear the dreaded call of the Valkyr. Please, let me rest in peace, I beg of you. Sure. Valiant Sentry. Nope. Oh, the Valkyr are... Though the Valkyr not our true kin, their call back to the mortal plane must be honored.
I need to get closer.
Holy what? Huh? Even the undead cannot escape death forever? What? There you are, Matt. Okay, I've been talking about you. Vile Fate Dancer. Shivara. I haven't felt the sting of a blade like that in a while. No, you get returned to life because you are beholden to another cosmic force. Yep.
Ensures our bearers bring only
Correct. Demons must return to the twisting necessary from whence they came. Yeah, it's kind of weird, those quests. Let you know, Matt, it's only 8 o'clock here. I'm probably going to be at least streaming for another 2 hours. So, you caught me just in time. I haven't started drinking. I did, however, have a really, really, really spicy burrito. And so, I just got done hiccuping. My lips are a little numb. Yeah. There's a 25-second delay I pinned up at the top, so I see your stuff and then wait about 25 seconds. I can chat, but I'm also doing stuff in WoW. Aaron, if it's super important, does have his chat open, but he's in Torghast right now.
So can't actually watch all that much.
So he can't really watch all that much. But that's why I'm sniffling. Not because I'm sick, it's because my body is still really, really warm and is trying to figure out how to get rid of heat as best as possible. So my nasal cavities have become very liquid. But yeah, I've been waiting for you because I remembered your comment. I was like, dude, I'm right here. Yeah, I'll be here 6 o'clock my time, which is this. If this is a regular time to expect you, that's okay. I mean, I'll still live stream at the regular time because that'll catch other people in the Pacific Coast if they're or early. Because I had a German here, 12:21. That's Mountain Time. Doing chores today. I just ran past my world quest. Cloud Strider Antler. I just hate the other ones. Honestly, I
The
just...
rivalry between Nina and Globus has spanned eons. I am certain they will
Boo, boo,
have
boo.
use for you. In the spirit of competition, of course.
And the only reason I'm playing WoW is to keep... Get out of here, you fucking cunt! Shit! Come by and skin my creatures? I do not understand these ungilded druids. I swear to God, they're just Chinese farmers. Yeah, living over here abroad, I'm starting to realize where on the clock everybody, all the hours are. So I'm like right now, this, for me, this is 8 o'clock. So that means that's Pacific. That is Eastern, because we're directly across the clock. And then you've got the 2 hours in between. So I looked at the clock and was like, well, it's 8:45. That would put, or 8:25. That would put it 11:25 for my sister. And you said 12:25. That puts you in the next one over, which would be Mountain. Oh yeah, not safe for work on a Saturday? Yeah, nobody's working right now. But something I never expected is that there's some autistic people who are really into BDSM for sensory reasons. I'm not surprised by that. It's not really NSFW. I mean, that's just... I mean, it's bringing up a topic, but... Is that really NSFW?
Yeah.
No, it is? Wow. Man. Sometimes I forget how freaking...
Well, it's US in SFW.
Oh, yeah. The Dutch have ruined me. Of course, you know, some of the people I do talk to are in the weird parts of society. They're like I know some video producers here, or at least they're video editors or whatever. They work in the video industry, so they've started talking to me about some things. Because I do YouTube, and apparently I am a professional in all things of that. I'm like, yeah, okay. But, you know, so they're like, hey, you know about this? I'm like, I use Adobe. But anyways, they're like, yeah, dude, I used to work for a company one time, and I edited a lot of porn coming out of Suriname, and I'm like, whoa, don't really care about this. NSFW is subjective. It's very subjective. BDSM is not NSFW in a BDSM company.
Exactly.
In fact, it is your job. So, you're right, it is definitely subjective. But this stream is labeled as not for kids.
Archon's light shine upon you.
You know, and there's a few things I can claim with living in the Netherlands, because, I mean, Christ, I got my tattoo in the basement of a dildo shop. Like, Aaron's been to the shop. He even walked inside, bless his 6'5" heart. And, like, right next door, there was just like, you want to buy a dildo? We got, like, 8 different varieties. In red. Oh, okay. What? You know, because I got my thing in the red light district, which Amsterdam is super known for. God damn it, I can't see these things. I'm just gonna have to land. Oh, I caught one. Good.
His motivation for
Not gonna lie, I'd be interested in trying that myself.
For your efforts.
Now that's a story. Yeah. Didn't get off the mount. Oopsies. You strong, I hit, we win. Thank you, Popo. Someone, I love you so much. Like, I wasn't even here for the shoulders. They're like literally a side grade. And they break my set, so I'm just going to DE them. What do we got? Oh, is that it? Right there. Back to the chat. Okay. I want to say the basement of a dildo shop, but it...
Unaffiliated, different company.
Yes. The cafe upstairs was actually, I think, associated with the tattoo bar. I think. But I think it's only, but like right next door. Can I bring that up on the maps? Bring up the street view. Hanky Pinky. Ouch, it's a Ford. Where are you? You're closed. Opens midnight or noon on Sunday. Do you? No, that's not the I want the inside. I want the street view. Give me the street view. Right there. Funk Daddy joined Heroic Fresh. I don't care. Aside from a language barrier, what's something that's been difficult living abroad? The idea of living abroad has always intrigued me.
Honestly, banking.
Banking?
You haven't had to deal with it.
Oh, right. So, you're just gonna banking. That's it. Not gonna fill in anything on that. Just banking, and apparently I have no idea what he's talking about. It seems super easy to me.
Yeah, being over here and having banking set up, it's super easy. But getting money from the U.S. or to the U.S. or, God forbid, having only U.S. accounts and trying to do anything over here, pain in the ass. And shockingly so. Because the banks are not set up to allow for it in the US.
Okay. I get, okay. You kind of led that as like dealing with AB and AMRO is a pain in the butt. And I'm like, is it?
No, I love AB and AMRO.
But that's the thing, is like, it's not necessarily that, because we have to transfer everything through PayPal because they don't understand IBANs. Okay, guys. So, hang on. I'm going to switch over to the live view. Get myself out of the bit of the game so I'm not confused. I have a screen that's basically the UI that's porting over. So, that's the cafe. And then where that person's standing on Google Maps, that's where I got my tattoo. This is the Museum of Illusions. That shop right there is a dildo shop. Aaron's looking at me like, you're really going to show him? Yes.
Actually, I'm looking at you like, why aren't you just like pulling it up on...
Because it only pipes the game.
Because you haven't configured it. Okay.
Yeah, because I don't know how to. I asked you how to do this stuff, and you're like, I don't know. And I'm like, okay. But yeah, that's...
Okay,
it's
that part I do know how to do.
Oh, yeah. But, anyways. It's, yeah, see? Sex Shop Caligula. Which is right next door to the Old Town Cafe, which is above Hanky Panky Tattoo Studio. Like, that is it.
State your purpose.
Makes sense. I wouldn't have even thought about banking. Yeah. It's the transferring of money. Because I have my US account where all the YouTube money goes into, and the government checks. Aaron has his credit card and a debit card through his bank that he was there. Because for a while we still needed to make payments on the car. Weirdly. And then pay down the credit card for various things because we dumped all of the grease trip on the credit card.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because we weren't using the credit card over here, so our credit rating was taking a dip, and we still don't know if we might have to move back there. So that might be an issue. So we need to keep our credit rating up, which means we need to use the credit card. But we also need to pay off the credit card, otherwise it just sits there and grows and grows and grows and damages the credit rating. But we can't pay from here, so we have to have money in his checking account to pay the banking account, or to pay the credit card account. Now, I can do that by my bank transferring to his if we do that sort of transfer fund, but we can't transfer from here to there without going through PayPal. Is there a reason I chose that specific shop? I had actually emailed a lot of shops about having that sort of design done, and nobody really got back to me aside from them. And that's why I had Aaron take a picture of it and then a picture of the shirt, and I was like, you guys can see this is the inspiration. This is, and then Aaron kind of took that picture and then colored in my helmet, and then yeah. So I sent that to them, and they're like, yeah, we can do this. So they did a line art thing and asked me about it, and that's when I set up a little appointment with them. But nobody had really gotten back to me about it. The fact that I chose that one is because they got back to me, not because I wanted to have a unique experience of having a tattoo done in the basement of a cafe next to a dildo shop. That's just how Amsterdam is.
That's a fact.
But yes, in terms of banking, it's just the transfer of money between continents. Technically between systems, because the United States has a very, well, I would think Canadian banks are relatively similar.
Yeah.
But once you go over here to Europe and you start having IBANs, then you're
You're golden.
It's
You're
golden.
Between...
Like literally, I didn't have it at first when I needed to get a new face mask for my helmet. Because we didn't have the bank account, and I needed to have a white face mask. So I wanted to order the specific same prowl and have it put on because I had, yeah. So I had to order from a German company. He's like, just send me your IBAN. I'm like, I don't have a bank account. So we had to arrange it through PayPal, through my US bank, United States bank, not actual US bank, so that I could pay him. And he was a little bit, I used the term, he didn't use it because he's German. He was reticent to use PayPal. It's a little insecure.
You have faced much.
But when I got like a girdle and some gloves from that same company, like last year sometime, I just gave him the IBAN and everything was here and it's like shipped here in like 3 days. Like nothing bothered whatsoever. He was like, no, that's cool. I remember you. Yeah. Glad you have a bank account here. It makes so much things easier. And your IBAN is your account number.
It's International Bank Account Number.
IBAN, the International Bank account number, yeah. And I just gave it to him, and he debited it. In fact, that's what Tiki is. It's a Dutch app, And I just can like, hey, when I sold some gloves to Mitchell, who it was a size too big for me, and I was like, hey, you want to use these? They're a little too big for me. He's like, sure. How much you want for them? I was like, I don't know, 20. Like he was insistent that he pay for them. He says, okay, just send me a Tiki. So I had to download Tiki and set that up, and I send him a little Tiki, and I'm like, I don't know if I sent this to the right person. He's like, oh yeah, you did. Okay, you beep. Transferred $20 to my account, $20 to my account. I was like, all right. Through WhatsApp.
As it must be.
Yeah.
Because Tikis.
Fly free of your burden.
But like I pay. No, I don't. I pay that through the actual. Wait, do I? No. I still pay it through the app, but like when we have to. Oh, when we rented the hostel at in Groningen. And we had like so many rooms, and then it was like, oh, okay, well you got this and this. I'm like, okay, Thomas, I'll have like I want like 2 spaces. And so he rented all the rooms and then split it up amongst a number of people and says, oh, well, you got you and Aaron? Okay, well, here's like, 32 euros. And I'm like, oh, okay. Boop, boop. I just looked at my screen because I had WhatsApp open on my screen. He sent me a Tiki on that. Open it up, boop, boop, boop. Paid him 32 euros for the hotel. All wrapped up together.
And that's part of why I don't want to go back to the US.
Yeah.
Paying for things is so much harder there.
It is so much harder in the States to pay for something. Everyone's like, I spend money so easily. I'm like, he just paid for dinner by going like, yeah, click, 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 click. Okay, yeah, click ideal. And then he did this with his phone, punched in his little 5-digit thing on his phone, and the phone went, okay, yes, all right. And then the website kicked on and said, all right, you've paid for it.
Actually, I paid with PayPal because it was Uber.
Ah, Uber, why you gotta suck so much? Taos Resort is so much better, but Taos Resort probably wouldn't deliver out here from. Of course, it's named Caligula. Yeah, it is. It's a red light district. Ah. Living in the States is harder in general. Yeah. Where are we at? I'm just now going through Orvos. Bastion is sold. I'll be right back. I'm getting beer. Next. Like. Wow, apparently that took me 25 seconds to get my beers. Because right as I sat back down, I was leaving on the stream. Where's your pick? When you were discussing the U.S. political ideologies in a previous video, I literally lulled. When Americans say the political left... Oh, yeah, that was, what, Thursday? Friday? Yeah, I went to Albert Heijn just to get some stuff. And... I just... That's when I walked down to Bob Harmsland, and I was like, I'm going to go for a walk, but a little extra of a walk. Yeah. Yeah, that I can't. Like, it's so interesting. And I went out to the windmills. Yeah, I went out to the windmills on Wednesday, so that video was on Thursday because uploading the video of the windmills provided the green links to have way more ads because apparently I'm all about green power. I mean, I like green power, but just, man, apparently when you have incinerated your mouth with ghost pepper, Clyburn Triple is super sweet. Not as sweet as Hrolf Winterbalk, though. That's something else. That is honey speculoos in beer.
If we don't stop them now, they could overtake all of Ardenweald.
Oh, poor babies. But yeah, it's like I watch Bo of the Fifth Column, and a lot of his political ideologies have not necessarily rubbed off on me, but I think when I first started watching him, and I told Aaron that he's not going to convince me on a lot of things, but he's certainly shifting my perspective, Aaron now completely agrees with that. I don't probably really fully agree with a lot of what Bo believes ideologically, but there's got to be some level of middle ground. And the United States doesn't even come close to middle ground. Ugh. I just keep clicking sign up until someone accepts me. It's like trying to make friends in Corona time. Hi, 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 accept me, hi. Refresh, close. Sign up. Sign up. DPS. Finally got one. Hello all, gather up. Yeah. Funny seed ring. On Ash. Ooh. I mean, Matt, if you want to talk about that stuff, we talked about it earlier on the stream, but I'll sure as hell bring it back up. I'm getting drunk. I'll talk about politics. Ah! Aaron's over there chuckling. I'll even talk about atheism. Ah! Center and far right. There's no left. The problem that a lot of people are getting behind is they're utilizing the term libertarian in America as something way different than it actually is. They're like, hey, yeah, a libertarian, you know, people, worker liberties. And you're like, that's not the same thing. You guys want to be a Labor Party. I know so many people from like the Cobras and even on, you know, even some of the, you know, guys from like the Monarchs and stuff that are like, oh man, I can't vote for Democrats, but man, they all they want is like labor. They're just a Labor Party, worker rights. They want to, you know, why does everybody have to have high-tech jobs? Why can't anybody work in a factory anymore? Why can't we have unions? Blah, blah, blah. And it's weird because like my mom and my dad both agreed on unions, but my mom is cray right and my dad is a Democrat according to the American political ideologies. But I honestly think my dad overall would have been a little bit kind of leftist. And it gets super weird when Aaron's over there. He's Yeah, it's really weird. I wouldn't expect it, but he does. Dad was all about like the unions and liberties and accepting people as they were and, you know, live and let live sort of thing. And I was like, God dang, why did I look up to Mom? Oh, right, because Dad was working all the time and she was literally the one around all the time. What do you remember topics you brought up in your videos from this past week? The problem is a lot of the left in the US, they claim to represent people like us, but they act insane, annoying, and make us look like bad by association. The problem with a lot of the left in the States is they would be qualified as progressives. I mean, they are, but they're close to like actual socialists and the green left, which is what's here. Or there's another party. Like, we have a whole party for animals. Like, that's their whole shtick. Partij voor de dieren. That's it. They just like, they're Greenpeace. Or they're PETA. And they're as annoying as PETA. But they still get a seat in the House. And, you know, if people are like, hey, we want to build some windmills, and they're like, is this going to affect like animals?
Will be bright and joyful once again.
And you're like, no. You're like, okay, cool. Yeah, that's still a consideration. Like the fact that the Netherlands has Greenpeace as a consideration in its government, and I say Greenpeace is not the actual thing because Greenpeace is crazy, but it's still that concept of, or PETA. Not Greenpeace. Greenpeace is GroenLinks, of all fucking things. GroenLinks. Ugh. But yeah, the left in the States is, as what they call themselves, the left, is not even... They're just like aggressive centrists. And it sounds weird because your actual Democrats are so bland and run-of-the-mill that, like, nobody, like, you just, bleh. But, like, it's kind of why I had to turn down, or I stopped listening to, TYT, because I was like, one, I was okay listening to Jank, but Anna annoyed the fuck out of me because she was like, she just is annoying. And then, like, Jank took a step back when he was starting to try to run for office or something so he wouldn't have conflicts of interest. And then she became the producer and the main host of it. And now it's like, oh, great, we're dealing with, like, ragey Anna. Fuck that. I would like to understand why so many people in the US seem to let their politics control their psychology. Because they have no other identity. Shit has been so stripped away. The freedom of the United States is so low that the only thing they have left is their politics and their religion. And those are they're the easiest things to fight over. They're the easiest things to whip people up into a frenzy.
Yeah.
Because Americans are told you need to fight someone. You need to fight for something. And if you don't have something to fight for, you're a wuss. You're un-American. Well, I mean, they're way close to centrist, but they're like center-right. But in terms of most things, they are centrist. They are perfect managers. Like, the president being a Democrat would be great if the House and the Senate had proper left. Like, actual, like, socialists and, you know, green parties and maybe even a couple communists, for Christ's sake. But, like, people way over there on the left and people way over on the right that came together with coalitions to make, you know, bills, and then you could just have the Democrat, you know, be a manager. They're perfect. Like, to be fair, the president shouldn't, but the president also shouldn't be an authoritarian. Should be middle management. And he is.
The crowd is unusually rowdy tonight. I suspect
Foul play.
Aaron loves Lady Moonberry in this. The crowd is unusually rowdy tonight. I suspect foul play. Could you investigate them for me? Like, I didn't even mean to come and actually do this world quest. I just was rolling through the area in case anyone had the... Oh, they do. The rare is up. Xavius! Can I get up there in time? Flame Shock!
I don't have a target.
Dreamer's Mending? Oh my god! I can have like a healing trinket on my shaman. I haven't actually seriously healed anything since I got dumped. Aaron? I haven't healed anything on Knorr since I got dumped.
I don't remember what you mean by dump.
The fact that your entire apartment, 4 of 10 people in our raid.
Oh god.
4 of 10 people in our raid, the main tank and the other healer went offline for like 2 solid minutes. And I'm like, I'm literally having a panic attack healing, and I never healed since.
And I don't blame you. At fucking all.
Okay. Both parties serve corporate interests, 2 wings of the same bird. They're capitalists! That's conservatism. Like, you go super conservative, you get super capitalist. Like, you can't be a capitalist and be liberal. Like, it doesn't work. But that's... The fact that people have problems with communism and socialism, and like, even in the previous video you guys saw, I have my issues with the green left. And everyone should live in 12-meter squares. We aren't Japanese, I'm sorry. That's what that is. That's what that whole thing's about. I watched that whole ass ad. He wants people to try to start living into 12 meter. 12. I'm like, no. 12, like...
12.
12. Viracontometer. There's a Decayed Husk workshop at Withergrove Shardley. Am I still using the Wither? Oh, 174, 181, 177. It's not that great. Bingo! But yeah, that's the thing is like, and I'm totally, like, that's the thing. Mark Rutte here in the Netherlands, who is stepping down sometime soon, is not, like, the one guy that I talk to here in the Netherlands. I reference him sometimes. He's an international studies major, and he knows all about the politics, and he's the one that kind of broke my barriers about what is and is not what they are. And so, yeah, I just... I was like, okay, so he identifies most with the Socialists Party. Alright. And I got other people that appeal to the, you know, Nazis with college degrees party. I forget what they are. His name is, the guy that runs the party or ran the party is named Thierry Baudet? I don't know. Baudet? I don't know. But... So the thing is, communism makes sense, but absolute power corrupts absolutely. Yes! But... What I gotta say about communism in the United States is the Red Scare. I'm not saying it's a perfect form of government. None of them are. You need to have a mixing bag of all of them. Like, you don't want your defense department run on communism. You kind of want it run on a little bit of capitalism. But you don't want your education system run on capitalism. You want it run on socialism, sort of idea. The problem is people in the United States have the Red Scare as China and Russia are all communist parties and they're communist countries and they have supreme absolute rulers like North Korea. Communism is a really easy way to get an authoritarian. But it's not necessarily that bad because even a Labor Party, which most of these guys are, kind of are closer to communists than they want to believe in their core beliefs. I'm gonna let y'all catch up on. I'm gonna let everyone catch up on what I just barfed up while I go do Poopa Trooper? Poopa Trooper. Scandinavian countries. That's democratic socialism? Is that what that one is?
Maybe.
Part of what the United States needs is just, it needs multiple it needs multiple representation. Having, like, it's really hard, like, that's the thing with Vermont and Bernie. He ran as independent because to say the word, like, I went back and looked at his, like, political things as to when he was getting to become a senator for Vermont, and what he was saying was he was just sticking out the ideals. He was like, I don't really fit in with the Democrats because they don't seem to do what you guys want. And he basically just gave a labor platform but didn't actually use any of the weird words like democratic socialism or anything like that. He just says, this is the stuff I want to do. I want to help the workers. I want to help the young folk, and I want to make education cheaper for everyone. And they're all like, fuck yeah! But he's just giving off, like, labor ideals. Really. And the thing is the policies to be put in are not political ideology. Like, that's part of the issue that has in the United States. They're not running it. They think everything is political ideology. Like, you know, it's stupid that, you know, whether or not someone gets paid a living wage is on par with whether or not you should slaughter babies by sticking a vacuum up a woman's coochie, which is not how it happens at all, but that got people scared. That they just stick a shop vac up the coocher and just suck a baby out. And that's not how it happens at all. But that's what they think happens, and they're terrified of it. It's, you know, it's like George Carlin said in that one thing. You got to be careful with Americans. They scare easily.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, this beer is 9.5%, so you're like, wow, he's getting pretty snockered off one beer. I'm not drinking no stupid Heineken. Actually, this stuff is crafted not even like half a mile from the arena.
Second boss, Custodian Thonar, is a... What is this?
I can't...
Oh, you can. He's a mallet-handed abomination with spikes on his back.
Oh, yeah, that's one of your abominations from the thinger. So, all right. I'm going to say some things about Bernie, but not necessarily Bernie himself. Bernie did absolutely amazing in what he could with the Democratic establishment that was trying to basically string him up on a cross. The problem, and this goes back to the people on the left that piss you guys up, that piss us all off, and make, normal, rational people look like, terrible crazies, is they treated Bernie like the Jesus Savior authoritarian that Americans want so badly. They want the hero. They want to be rescued. They need the knight in shining armor. And that just happened to be Bernie for that one. And people are like, oh my God, Bernie, always Bernie. And they expect Bernie to solve all their problems. Having the magic lamp and the genie to fix all their problems is literally American politics. And they look for it in the president. And that's true. They look for it in the president constantly. Who gives a crap about the vice president? I can't even remember half the vice presidents. I'm going to forget Pence in about 2 years. Nobody gives a crap. I have to rack my brain to remember Al Gore. Because
I mean, that's true of everyone. I think whatever his wife's name is probably has to rack her mind to remember.
Yeah, but that's the thing, is nobody remembers the vice president because there's so much emphasis and power placed upon the president by the people, because if you don't have an authoritarian, and that's part of the issue with many Americans. They fight against having an authoritarian leader like Putin or, China and the thing, but that's what they secretly want. There's so much weird projection coming out of the United States. Oh, we don't want this. Oh, we don't want that. You are literally doing it. Shut up. Oh my God, I don't want everything to turn into internment camps and cages. Oh, okay, so we're just going to put internment camps and cages for everybody else on the border. Oh yeah, FEMA camps. That's literally what's happening at the border. Well, if it happens to them, it's fine. America's way too much NIMBY.
Yep.
Not in my backyard. And that segues perfectly into atheism. That segues perfectly into atheism. Because there's such a... And that's part of the thing with the Netherlands is, yeah, they got their differing political ideologies. But when I was just like, yeah, I was like, oh, who's your friend? That's my husband. Oh, that's cool. And I just like, you guys don't bother by that one? Well, he's your husband, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
people were more surprised about the fact that we were married than the fact that we were gay. Because people here don't get married much.
Well, that too, but that's a totally different topic. Civil union in the Netherlands is not what you think it is. But Decayed Husk. Oh God, I got too close to the heart of the forest and lost all my treasure chests on the map. But yeah, and I was like, well, so many people in the States, they're like, well, and like, what was it? Actually, I think it might have been Frank told me that too many people in the States are high on religion, and that's an incredible way of judging people. Whereas here, like, I don't know what religion people are if they have one. I mean, most of my team comes to practice on Sunday morning. They're not going to church. Or they jokingly consider the gym their church, Sophion. Or, I don't know, getting a new pair of shoes, like the himbo that he is, Sven. That's what I was trying to think of. Sven is the perfect himbo. I'm not paying attention to the game, and I'm running the opposite direction of playing things. having this as my, what I call, home covenant for my main character is really good because I know the zone really well. I mean, you probably know, well, you suck at mapping, never mind. You probably know Maldraxxus better than I do. No.
I know Maldraxxus better than any other area, though.
That is true. So there's that. He knows Maldraxxus better than any other zone. Cleansing right materials. Doop, doop, doop. Got stuck on a branch. Kinoru got stuck on a branch, you bitch. What the hell? You're following no, DE that thing. That's not even a healer trinket. That's a tanking trinket. But like puts you to sleep if you go below 20% health. Personally, I don't align with atheism. I've done enough psychedelics to convince me that there's something after death. That's also the idea about atheism, is it's not necessarily that everything is science. That's not how it goes. That's not how this works. It's like science, there's nothing after death, there's nothing before birth. It makes a lot of sense for that to be that way, but it's not necessarily about that. Is there something after death? Me. But it doesn't influence how I treat the now. I don't get... Yeah. Oh my god, that wasn't even a thing. That was a thing to collect. the faintly glowing seeds and the lunar light pod things are exactly the same. So I ran over it thinking I was going to turn it on. Oh, it's up there. Atheism is just, to me, unsubscribed to a pantheon regardless of size. Like, I consider myself an atheist because, like I said, I don't treat an afterlife as the thing I'm working towards. I don't say it was God's will. I don't praise another being for the accomplishments of man. I praise the person. If someone does something amazing, I'm like, God guided his hands. No, that doctor was fucking amazing! And deserves praise. So, but yeah, I also say that, you know, the universe is roughly sentient on a level we may not completely understand, and something perhaps in an organic fashion is maintaining an order in the universe. It's complicated. Best described by Delenn. Like, that one just sort of makes a bit of sense. The Minbari belief from Babylon 5.
Yeah.
And that's why I say atheist, because it's like, I mean, it's not, you know, there's no God, but there's also not no God. There's, like, an order to things, and perhaps there may be a sentience behind the order, but I will never know it. And if there is something after death, I will deal with it then. So yeah, I'm just gonna hearth and go turn in my quests. Kinoru, you dipshit.
appreciate your taking this time to see me, Ambassador Bland.
Among my people, it is considered an honor to aid any true seeker in his quest.
Do you mind if I record?
No, not at all.
So, can you tell me a little bit about what your people believe?
It is very hard to explain. We do not believe in any individual god or gods, but rather we believe that the soul is what is a good term? A non-localized phenomenon.
I'm not sure I understand what that means. Well, if I project a beam of light at the wall, you see the light on the wall, but the wall is not the source of the light. It comes in from somewhere else. The soul is also a projection. It does not exist inside us any more than light exists inside the wall. But this shell is the only way we can perceive it.
We believe that the universe itself is conscious in a way we can never truly understand. It is engaged in a search for meaning. So it breaks itself apart, investing its own consciousness in every form of life. We are the universe, trying to understand itself. May I ask you a question now?
So yeah, I don't know if you heard that, but I was taking care of train station stuff while that was playing. Hopefully the WoW music wasn't too terribly loud in the background. That's why I turned my speakers up a little bit, but then again the WoW sound was also really loud. Yeah. Wait for that to get through and process.
You have questions.
But it definitely sounds like they believe we are all gods, meaning we have the power to create our own realities. That was similar, you know. The universe is conscious in a way we don't understand. We are fragments of the universe trying to understand itself, sort of thing.
Welcome, brave soul.
Welcome, brave soul. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Medallion of Service, yay! Doop 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 boing.
You are seen. Discipline in all things.
So yeah, if that sound didn't actually come through, I will try to place the link in the chat, and you could watch it on your own or something.
Got some fresh meat today. Everyone has to start somewhere, right?
Doop, 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 doop. I should probably take a flight point out there. All 18 seconds of the flight point.
Our house's research continues, apprentice. Perhaps you can help gather the necessary reagents for our latest mixture. It seems the area surrounding our necropolis has been affected by caustic substances. Time to gather some samples.
How you doing over there?
Doing good. I just gave a prisoner back his armor and got a follower. Throttle back. I hadn't seen that one before. Floor 15.
I'm out of room. I need a target.
Elder Scrolls Online. No. It's I don't know. Well, I've been playing this game for so long, and Elder Scrolls Online didn't seem like it had anything to offer that WoW didn't. So I never played it. I play Star Trek Online because spaceships and Star Trek, but
Yeah.
can't really do that in WoW. Is Elder Scrolls D&D?
It's D&D-ish. Elder Scrolls is specifically Morrowind, the other games. Not Dragon Age, but the other ones.
Fable?
No.
Oh no!
An unexpected result is an experiment's greatest reward. Thank you for your assistance.
I remember you saying you didn't think Maxes were good for anything. The new one is just amazing.
Freeform gameplay,
Like
D&D-ish. Give me the names. Arena, Daggerfall, Battlespire, Redguard, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim.
Skyrim. Okay. Nah, I haven't even played Skyrim. I just... Yeah. My characters. That's... That's what keeps me playing WoW, kind of. Plus, the story is very engaging. But my characters. Like, I invested a lot into the idea of one of my characters and then created little shard other ones that are like their own little thing. Like Homegirl right here. I created her to be a cunt. She's a cunt. Because the character she's based off of is a cunt. And Ratza is amazing. I love Ratza so much. She is so special and unique.
Yeah.
I mean, look at her! Look at her! She is adorable! Look at that axe! It's adorable! Like, they jiggle! Blah, blah, blah. Her ponytails jiggle when she runs. She bounces. She's adorable. She heroic leaps. She creates stuff on the ground. She is so tiny. If it cannot be solved by her swinging an axe at it, she will move the fuck on after swinging her axe at it and it not working. Like, there are whole-ass bull dykes in the real world that are not nearly as butchy as Ratza is. Ratza makes some men in the United States look like cowering, sniveling wimps.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's super adorbs. Training dummy. I mean, here, I'm just gonna go through. I'm gonna zoom in so you can see some. I mean, it's just so great. Yeah, like, yeah, they juggle, they jiggle, they jiggle. Like, I think her armor is way too constricting to cause the jugs to jiggle or anything, but yeah. And, like, it's not just Ratza, Matt. It's not just Ratza. I've got so many other characters. Like, here's Ratza with her giant axe and her freaking bone wings like Kerrigan from StarCraft and her bone spirit things. Like, it's just Christ. And I've got Raleigh, who's like the engineer, arcane mage who joined the Night Fae Covenant. That's not currently the best staff for him, but I like the look of it. But, like, he takes the idea of technology, engineering, as you can see by his headgear, as gnomes love to do. Their cities are giant gears half the time, spinning for almost no reason, kind of. And he incorporates that with the literal raw power of the universe, the arcane energy, and tries to make arcano-mechanical contraptions. That's his shtick. Then I have Derpface. He's grown on me, but he's literally just because I like the concept of playing with the elements. He's an elemental shaman. He's a caster shaman. And at the time I made him, the only class, the only race that could be a shaman is a Draenei. And I was not... On Alliance. And I was just like, so he's a male Draenei. And he is derpy as all hell.
I did horsey.
It's Kenoru. But yeah. But he's grown on me. He has his reason for joining the Kyrian Covenant, and that's fine. And he's kind of taken on the idea of what the Kyrian are all about. But he's got like a transmog that's all fire lava based. I'm actually going to switch over to that and show you. Steampunkish? Yes. Raleigh is super in the idea of steampunk, but the thing is, Steam doesn't allow for enough power. So, yeah. Hang on, let me change clothes real quick.
Francis, lucky doos and root. Beware of Yeti.
Is this better? Kenoru is like super fire elemental shaman. Like, yeah, if he was like when he's not doing the whole Kyrian thing, this is his outfit. I mean, tanking dummy, regular dummy, Dungeoneer training dummy. But yeah, that's an elemental shaman. But like those are just the three main-ish characters that I have by and large. Gonna move Kenoru back to his normal transmog as soon as I get out of combat. Yeah, I know, Lava Surge, you're propped. Fun times. There we are.
Farewell, friend of the Grumbles.
Back to your wonderful winged self, Kenoru.
We did not realize, but in Naru language, Exodar means defective electurd. You know, our tails add to our natural balance and agility. Ha! We have it all figured out. Step 1, we land the Exodar. Step 3, we defeat Legion and go home. There is only one detail missing.
What's funny is the Legion has been defeated and they tried to go home and it's fucked up. But yeah. You told me on WoW, now I need to use a faster PC. Yeah, it happens. And, like, I sell people on WoW pretty easily because, you know, I have defined characters and they have their own little quirks about them. But, like, this is just a giant cow who's a druid. I had a horde character a long time ago, and he's actually a feral druid, so he turns into a cat with horns, because WoW does that. Each race that is a druid has their own specific forms, and I choose melee DPS. But yeah, he's a giant cow. And then I have my currently in the blood-sucking Venthyr covenant. He's a gnome, obviously. I have a lot of gnomes. He's a rogue because he works for the intelligence agency. He's a spy. So he's subtlety and does a lot of stealth missions. In fact, if I can, I will do a whole mission stealthing. And Aaron has heard me do it. I have not killed a damn thing one time and completed a mission that if it didn't have any kill quests. I've just sapped, steel, pickpocketed, walked off. She's not fully finished with this expansion, at least so far yet, so her whole name is just a joke because she's a gnome, so she's compact, and Disc because she's a priest. She's actually a shadow priest, and she's a little fucking crazy. Like, she fell into, like, madness, insanity, and, like, talks to voices and stuff. Her transmog doesn't work very well right now because she's currently leveling, so grabs pieces of gear, and I don't worry about fixing the transmog. But yeah, she spends a lot of time in shadow form, void form, and causing psychic pain to a lot of creatures. Yeah. Do I play D&D? I did. I played 3.5, had a manic phase, rewrote the entire system to involve mana and how it can recharge in combat, passed out while Aaron was playing a game. Somebody took a picture of it on their phone, but that got lost, and then it was later erased, so that fell apart. 4th Ed came around. It was actually way closer to not having spells per day, because I hate spells per day, in all of their wonderful terribleness. And then that was actually really cool, and I was playing it. And then I got busy doing other things in my life, and now 5th Ed's out, and they brought back something akin to spells per day, and I was like, fuck y'all!
They brought back spells per day, literally.
Yeah, literally.
There's still cantrips.
Yeah, there's still cantrips. The only, like, whole-ass joke character that I have is probably Shadow Scream. Because it sounds so heavy metal. I mean, including that haircut. He is literally undead and is a holy priest. He heals and tries not to catch himself on fire because the undead are burned by the holy light. So yeah, it's a little fun. He's also super heavy metal. But yeah, that's pretty much most of the characters. There's other ones in here, but like Goblin, Monk, a joke character that I just never deleted because people needed to throw petals onto a troll rogue and they couldn't find one during a holiday event. So I created this character and moved him out of the starting zone so that all my guild members could throw petals on him. That's why his name is Lol Petals. I just haven't deleted him.
Because occasionally he's useful still.
No, he's not, because you have the achievement. Oh yeah. Oh, I definitely get that oaked taste. Okie dokie. Keep forgetting how oaky that Garnet tastes. Oh, right, I have that seat available. That was like hours ago. Ugh. What? Oh, he's reading his...
Yeah. Primary stat increased by 15%.
15%, but he can't walk backwards?
No.
Oh.
Primary stat increased by 15%. Roll.
It's not the last one you got?
No, and I don't know where it went. I may have overlooked. I may have too many.
How many do you have?
81?
Yeah, you don't have too many. Just let you know.
Okay.
It just sort of like weirds me out that you can't remember exactly what it was because you just clicked it. I'm like, what? How the... I mean, there are a few things like Get Phantasma that don't ever show up because it's just a baggie, but that's not, doesn't sound like a baggie to me.
No, it's, I don't know. Because it's not important I remember it, because it's in my list, but it's not. Oh, it's on my screen though. Tremor Beast Heart.
Okay, Tremor Beast Heart.
15% stat and regenerate 37 health every 5 seconds.
The fact that you couldn't remember the regenerate health part, I was like, what? What? To the mall! Acquisition, Runeford Shackles, down Torn of Thunder, Wrath of the Jailer. Oh, it's right there. Ah, duh, Runeford Shackles. Having that weird moment where I'm like, oh my god, I've missed a chat. So I'm like, nope. Nope. Oh, yeah.
I think that last vendor shortchanged me. Oh, that was... bigger in those mirrors where things look bigger.
Aaron's over there like, oh right, I forget about those.
That was bigger in those mirrors where things look bigger.
No shit, Sherlock.
It's too far away.
What do I like most about WandaVision? Wow.
That's a loaded fucking question.
Most? I don't know what qualifies most.
The fact that it's for nuclear world nuclear.
Nah, that's not the most. You got your pet?
Yep. Oh, I just learned it.
Yeah, that's usually how the achievements go. Christ, most? I don't know. Making me think on this one there. Jesus. What do we got? I think it has to do with the fact that it is providing. A lot of people recently have been dealing with subpar television. I guess is the best way to put it. They've been dealing with pandemic level stuff and storylines that are they're like, oh yeah, this is an epic storyline. I knew that was gonna happen. And it's just like, they don't know how writing can be good. They don't see any of it. So, the fact that you can interweave elements from And I guess part of it is the fact that most things don't have an set-in universe, a fleshed-out universe, so they're trying to create something as is. But even with like the 100 at like season, the last season, it still wasn't like the greatest of writing, even though they had a defined universe by 7th season. It's just, you know, it really shows that they're interweaving a bunch of things together that we've come to know and grow accustomed to about things, and they're pulling on the past and setting up things for the future. And like Aaron said, it's not necessarily
any one thing.
It's not any one thing, but it's not even that it makes me constantly guess whatever's going on. But it's the fact that, or that it's even fan service to an extent at some point by deliberately giving out, you know, the fact that she... There was some spoilers right there almost. You haven't actually seen it. But it touches upon the past, because it's, after a fashion, there's a small origin story. The origin story's in there. We know it, but we haven't actually seen it. Unlike Spider-Man, where we've seen his origin story in like 5 different directors, on 7 different actors, in 50 different time zones. We're so sick of the Spider-Man origin story. And if Tom Holland never shows an origin story, fine. We already know how it is. But most people just heard the words of how Scarlet Witch was created. You know? By what she recounted in Age of Ultron. You know? And so, but this actually shows who she is and sets her up actually more as a character than she had previously. And to an extent, confirms a lot of things that a lot of fans have thought about her or wanted her to be. What did you type?
I said it's one of the best shows, Disney, Marvel, or otherwise, that I've seen in a long time. It's fantastically written. It's beautiful. Like, it's, well, CG is good, the graphics are good, and it's just overall great.
Yeah. Hesitant to watch anything Disney? Is that one of those reasons why, I don't want to say like why his parents don't watch anything Disney, but his parents have like weird reasons for not enjoying things. Like,
quite possible.
Yeah. Like, I'm not saying you're gonna starve in literal, but it's sort of like the only place to get food is a Walmart. So you'd rather starve than shop at Walmart. And I'm like, what? I mean, that's a bit extreme, but it's still like, I'm not saying that Disney's a perfect company, but I'm also not saying that, like, you know, it's the end of all evil, beginning of all evil. The first season of True Detective is so... Ew. Pukey face.
Oh, drool face.
Oh, drool face. Okay, I guess I'll take your word for it. I don't know much about, like, I remember you saying that you're really into the true crime stuff and all that jazz, but I'm just like, nah.
What I just said is, if you're hesitant for political reasons, that's on you. If you're hesitant because it goes in real garbage, it's you.
I don't know anyone who hasn't produced garbage.
Yeah.
So that's that. Like, every actor's been in a bad movie. That doesn't mean you never watch anything they're in. It just seems hesitant to watch anything Disney.
I'm gonna go to my parents because it's been a while.
I would maybe wait until the stream's almost done. I'm getting a little bored of WoW, and I'm like literally losing track of stuff. Like in my head, like.
But I was gonna go while you were still somewhat distracted. So if you said we're gonna say wait a bit, so you can be in the room.
Oh no, I just didn't. The fact that I get relegated to the room is fine. You shouldn't have to be relegated to the room because of something someone else is doing.
Yeah, he really said that. And yeah, I really don't mind.
So, before we probably sign off for the night, because like I said, I'm losing track of stuff on WoW, and if I don't really have anything to focus my attention, the delay on the chat's gonna like frustrate me, and I'm gonna ADD out of things. Since it is like 10 o'clock, and we usually do have a bedtime here soon, so. They've produced some of the blandest, cheesiest, formulaic content. You're not their target audience. That's just so awkward. Like, you say you're not their target audience, but you're also signaling that Disney has absolute control over everything that happens and that everything they make is bland. You're authoritarian to an extent. You're extrapolating from probably, I mean, they have, but it sells. Disney's trying to make money. And the thing is, Marvel makes money. And yeah, you can probably predict what's going on with a lot of things in Marvel movies. A lot of stories have been done. There's, Christ, you know, on the Patreon supporters, they had a truncated view of me watching WandaVision episode 8 live, because if I put the whole live up version, apparently Disney finds that a copyright thing. But anyways, and I know what's happening. But after a fashion with WandaVision, those things that, even if I know it's happening, watching it happen is good. I knew that the Infinity Stones, that everything was going to get fixed with the Infinity thing, with the snap. The fact that that is causing Issues is also fun later because they're still addressing it. That Spider-Man had an issue with that one, and that Falcon and the Winter Soldier are going to have issues because he now has Captain America's shield, and that WandaVision takes place about 3 weeks after the blip. So technically Spider-Man is still in school at this time. But it's still, it's kind of, I mean, the Disney Channel, like, are you, to look at some of the stuff that's on the Disney Channel that's especially designed for kids, like, That's So Raven, that's for kids. I'm sorry, you're not in the target audience of tweens. That doesn't necessarily mean that everything Disney produces is exactly like That's So Raven. I mean, it's like hating on Mars because they make peanut M&Ms. And you don't like the abusive... You think that peanut M&Ms are very boring, so don't eat Three Musketeers. Or any of their other candies because you don't like one of them. Or a family of them. That's... It seems odd. But as the Americans are really hopped up on saying right now, that's just my opinion. If you don't agree with it, that's your right, your prerogative. Somewhere in the Constitution, I don't know. People need to have an opinion so overtly strongly that it's the only thing they really hold on to these days. And that might be something, I don't know. But holding so firmly and blocking out everything Disney because of a group of programs that you don't feel you identify with is odd. Disney owns a lot of things, but they just own it. They don't necessarily have authoritarian control over it. So, if you don't gravitate towards superhero movies, I don't know. Like, it's just like in yesterday's video, the Dutch don't sell you on anything. They don't really like to. They can, but it's just sort of like, why? Like, if you want to watch it, watch it. If you don't, don't. Do you want me to sell it to you? I mean, I can, but it's going to involve a lot of spoilers. I'm watching it because, much like I play WoW consistently, I like the unfolding story, and Marvel is really good at unfolding its story. Even if they're controlled by Disney, they're still allowed to unfold a story, and the same thing with Star Trek. Yeah, Season 3 of Discovery, not that great. Hopefully they learn their lessons. But, like, not every season of every Star Trek's been super great. Season 2 of The Next Generation was kind of bleh. Season 1, Babylon 5, fucking terrible in terms of the last one. In terms of the other 4 seasons. Star Trek 5, out of... what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Generations, First Contact, Insurrection, Nemesis... 2009, Into Darkness. So what, 12, 13 fucking movies? And Star Trek 5 was fucking terrible? Okay. It's just... it's an unfolding story. There are bumps along the way. Not every episode is great. Not every episode is thing. Not every movie. But that's why. It's an unfolding story. And I like watching this whole story play out. But if you're not into superhero movies, if you don't gravitate towards them, that doesn't necessarily... I don't want to like that term, don't gravitate towards them. Like, if you don't gravitate towards them, okay. But having things you gravitate towards too are... seems insular. doesn't get you out of your comfort zone because your comfort zone is where you gravitate to. So you don't get out of your zone and experience crazy new things. That's kind of the idea. My bid on the Black Market Auction House came back. Hey, got 20,000 gold back. Yay! By Christ, the Twitter gays are getting out of control. Well, because you tried to create discussion, and I'm like, I don't understand certain things. Because it seems limiting. Self-limiting. And to be fair, that's okay. I mean, people self-limit on touching hot burners. But... are going out of control. They have their little cliques. It's stupid to listen to the gays in America or predominantly English-speaking countries that want to provide acceptance and tolerance and inclusivity, but be the clickiest little bitches out there. And so vain. Like, I posted on Twitter the other day that I forgot how stupid and backwards the Twitter gays are. They just... That's why I don't hang out with the gay community, because they're contradictory in and of themselves, and I dislike it. Well, we like everyone if you fit into our little group. And I'm like, okay, fine. Hey, look, you look like a pretty cool person. I'm going to follow you on Twitter. And then I'm constantly filled with them thirst trapping over people who probably have doctored pictures. And then you're like, you do realize that this person is probably in their own private gym. Well, you need to stop shaming people. If this person validates me, I'm going to feel nice. And I'm like, and I just unfollow people because I'm like, you're literally just thirsting after people that probably have no idea you exist. And if they do tend to give a little bit of like attention to you, they're barking up the wrong tree. And then they're like, well, you need to not body shame people. I'm like, but you are literally body shaming. Big arms? They don't look big. And not only is there lag, there's lag. Lag. Oh god, did my planet catch fire yet? No, but I'm draining it dry. Fuck. Terra Nova. Water. Aquifer network. It's not a beautiful thing. It's a very strange environment that, well, kind of confuses the living hell out of me. I don't understand people, and I wish I understood them more, but they don't understand themselves, so they can't describe anything. Is your last name pronounced Antley or Antle? Antle. Antley? Antle? I don't know. There's like 8 ways to pronounce that. Antle. Okay. I've actually had way more Dutch be able to pronounce my last name. Because the Americans, by and large, are very Slavic phobic. So when they see Slavic last names, they just almost immediately confuse them. They just don't. They don't know how to do it. I've heard like Lisowski, Lizawaus, Liskowski, Liskowski, Lizawaski, Liskowski, Liskowski, Lizkowski. Like, Jesus Christ. And the Dutch look at my last name and go, Lisowski? Yep. Because they literally pronounce it with the Dutch vowels. L-I-S-O-S-K-I. Lisowski. And I'm like, that's fine. That's way better than pretty much any American off the bat that doesn't also have a very Slavic last name. Because if someone has a very Slavic last name, they're like, yeah, I know how to pronounce that. But if they don't, if they're like something else, they... Oh, I'm crapping out real quick here. It's 10:15. He's got 15 minutes. 10:30, I'm cutting this thing off. I need to get to bed. My bike ride earlier today just probably took it out of me. It was 18 kilometers though, but It's been almost 5 minutes. There's been nothing on that chat. I got nothing. I can't think right now. So I think that's a good ending point. While I scramble on out of here. It sucks because everybody in the States like, yeah, it's middle of the night and I'm over here fucking yawning. It's like, what? Just after 3 or whatnot? It's like early afternoon for most of y'all. Yeah, very sleepy. It's 10:20. Part of this WoW music's putting me to sleep too. Think maybe next week I'll just do Star Trek shit. I mean, WoW stuff, I mean, yeah, it kind of builds up, and if I had something fun to do other than World Quest over and over, but at least on Star Trek, it's something interesting to look at. I have less chances of dying. I'm just so overpowered in that game. Yay, science! What's Pokemon on Twitter bitching about? Newsur, Rocky, Raymond von Barnfeld, Eurovision. Why is Saudi Arabia trending? Whatever. Did the country go away? Oh, no, it's Americans complaining about it. Whatever. I am going to finish up my Coronet and my winter beer, which is probably just with whatever. And I'm probably gonna play anything on WoW. And holy shit! Huh. I gotta go. That yawn almost took it out of me. Exit game. I will catch you guys next week and in comments of other videos throughout the week. Today's video is a bit interesting. A little sad, but spoilers, construction equipment.